Alright, let's see if this thing actually works. Okay, welcome one and all in one. Here we go. We are having a look at the Great War Redux update. And I'm having a look around, see if there's anything interesting here. I have no idea if any of this is in any way, shape, or form important. Let's just reset everything to basic and then let's get going. A new game, 1910. As Germany. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. This is 1910, Twilight of the Edwardian era, and this is the most interesting time of the century so far. We're gonna have a great time here. We're gonna have a great time here. I love Great War Redux. I love Great War Redux. So, they've recently updated the mod. Big Germany update. So let's see how well it... Ooh. Let's see if it actually does anything. Let's see if it is actually interesting. We'll start by making sure we got some troops on the border. Everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 5 guys here will... I'll see what I'll do with those. You, 12 divisions on that border. The rest of you guys on that border. And we'll exercise these and we'll get back to it. Research. Obviously, we're going to need industry. Ooh, 4 research slots. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Well, that's quite ahead of time. So, Hollow Being said even you couldn't save his game. Yeah, it's not impossible. Could be. I haven't really checked. I'm very insular when it comes to this space. I don't really get out much. So, maybe he's right. Maybe he's wrong. I haven't really seen anything. Right. What was I doing? Industry, yes. None of this. Resource gain efficiency might as well. And then, all of this is pretty far ahead of time. We'll take that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Howitzer has been reworked, so if my math is mathing correctly, a field gun is what you need for breakthrough, and the Howitzer is what you're going to need for soft attack. So Howitzers are now more useful. They have like double the soft attack, and they're twice as expensive. But I believe, in terms of scaling with research, the Howitzers scale up towards more breakthrough. No, more soft attack, while the artillery itself scales up towards more breakthrough. Unless I'm horribly wrong. Yes, I believe that is what they do. Anyway. Okay, let's get going. Focuses. Here is the new and improved focus tree. Less memory. More historicalness. Let's see, we've got a navy tree. I love that. I think we're going naval Germany. An air tree, army tree, political branch, foreign policy, and then stuff that only activates either during the war or after the war. So that is all quite late. Quite late. Maybe Potsdam meeting? Ooh, I could pursue British neutrality, but I'm going to assume... Yeah, I have not completed the Focus the 5th Naval Law. I think that means I'm not allowed to build big navy. Yeah, I think we're going to build a big navy. Let's start by the Wilhelmine era. Construction. Right. More things. They added a brand new politics system. So I have the Bundesrat, the constituent parts of the German Empire all have separate votes. Fortunately for us, I could ignore everyone's vote if I just bribe Bavaria and Thuringia, which is exactly what I'll be doing. I'll be bribing Bavaria. And I believe this is Thuringia, Saxe-Gotha, yes. And I'd simply negotiate with Bavaria for their industry. And with the Thuringian states for industry. and that's where I'll build. They will get on my side. Anyway, if you're interested in more of these streams and more of these videos, remember to like and subscribe. Hit that like button on the stream. It will recommend this to other people as well, which is enormously helpful. And let's get on with business. Business. That's more for Thuringia. Okay. Scientists. Yes, Graf von Zeppelin. Naval guy? Sure. And land facilities. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff we can get. This is done. So we also have like the Reichstag where we have all the political stuff. Great. You're here for the Friday Bitter Rage. It's probably fine. This mod is not that infuriating. It can be. I don't think it's going to be today. Let's turn up a bunch of additional infantry. Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. The templates in this, what you start out with, are garbage. We'll be getting rid of these. Alright, production. A lot of ships. I'm going to be building those. That's a lot of field guns. I don't need that many. What I will be getting is howitzers. I'll use Rheinmetall. I got some stocks in Rheinmetall. I need those to pay. I need those to pay for me. I'll take one out and we'll add one to trains because we're not making any trains. An airship carrier for the pride of the fleet. I don't think I can... I could research... Yeah, I could research deck conversions, converted battleship or cruiser hulls, but I don't think I'll be able to get like an air... Oh my god, the carrier airplanes are all the way down here. And that's just for a carrier fighter. This is not a carrier bomber. So I don't think I can even research anything to put on an aircraft carrier. Oh, Nisama. Yes, big navy is always good. 2-month member flags, thank you. Build that high seas fleet and kick some ass. Also bought Good to Dämmerung 2 weeks ago and playing again after months. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a good DLC. Good to Dämmerung has its flaws, but it's a good DLC. Yeah, there's literally... I've done a couple of test games, Alfonso. It's stable now with the latest patches. That said, there is just no naval bomber. Like, carrier naval bomber. You can only get a carrier fighter. So, carriers are effectively worthless. Alright, that's a lot of setup done. Let's just unpause and get going. Oh, reminds me. Big Navy needs to do some work. Let's just group up Big Navy and put them all in the Erste Geschwader, and they can exercise. Under... Who do I have in charge? Who do I put in charge of this? Can you combine the Sheep's mod and Rag... No. No. It doesn't work. First of all, it doesn't work like that. And second of all, I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Alright, I know there's going to be an event, so I'm just going to send some ships over there. If you had no DLCs and you can only get one, which one would it be? No step back. Absolutely no step back. You know I have to make a carrier. Pimenta, I could make a carrier, but what if? Instead of a carrier, and bear with me here, instead of a carrier, what if I get you a super heavy battleship? Would that be acceptable? Would that be acceptable? Instead of a carrier, we get a super heavy battleship. I think that will be acceptable. Would you agree? No step back is definitely the DLC to get, Lady Magnus. It is the DLC, the DLC to get, I'd say. Legacy. Ooh. Battleships all the way. So the current state of the fleet, the high seas fleet, is a lot of pre-dreadnoughts and early dreadnoughts. So I'll probably be refitting a lot of these bigger ships to, like, first of all, include fire control, and secondly, just add a couple of better secondaries to most of them, as well as a designer. It's probably the first thing I'm going to do here. You can design the armored cars now like tanks. Wow, Commander 91st, that's great, but I'll be designing garbage. I just need howitzers to win this war. Artillery, the might of artillery will see us to victory. I believe. I believe in artillery. Monarchist treasurer. Who do I want in my country? Civilian construction speed? Maybe. Officer of the Federation of Farmers. Monthly population? Yeah, stability's nice enough. I'll get him. Just need more dreadnoughts and you get more from... Yeah, I know. But I still want to refit them. Because I like to have good ships. Not just many ships. Of course, I do like having many ships. But not just many ships. I also like having good ships. Always go for the stability, I guess. The legacy of whatever. And more political power. I've really no clear idea what I'm doing. I've played through a couple of games with the new tree just to get my bearings. So my idea is to first get some laws passed, get some politics sorted out, and then head towards some naval stuff. The sooner you get the naval stuff, the more effective it gets to be. If I just rush down here now, I could have 4 König-class dreadnoughts soon. Yes. What mod would you say has the best experience for playing the USA? Oh, ooh. Enjoyment and challenge. I'm not really sure, Fireblazer. I'm not really sure. I'll be honest. I did like that last Stand of Freedom mod, even if it was very bare bones. I did like it. But yeah, not really sure. So I'm grabbing political loyalty now, because the war is like 4 years off, and it will give me extra stability. Extra stability is always good. And I'll make plenty of army experience to later on switch out. And naval reform, I'm going to grab now, just to get more naval experience, since I'm going to be exercising the Navy almost permanently. If you spare Belgium, you won't get the effects of the blockade. So, I'm not sure what path I need to take here, because quantitative war planning seems like the historical path. Traditional Prussian war planning, yeah, might be nice. A lot of bonuses. But I like Heeringer's new plan, because, you know, it has some straight up buffs to your infantry that's not reliant on like a decision. Huh. Is the music I use pretty unpopular? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, Iron Ingot. I went looking for something that sounded 30s, 40s, early like that time period, and this is the kind of music I touched on. Oh, right one is historical. I don't want to do historical. I want to do... No, center's historical. Yeah, center is apparently historical. That's a lot of historical focuses. Oh, damn. Now let's hire the economist or the... Where is he hiding? The monarchist treasurer. Yes, I like a monarchist treasurer. Politiek der Diagonalen. Let's start passing a law for once. Yes, let's core Elsass-Lothringen. So this will unlock the law of yada yada yada. So I have to get it through the Reichstag and then through the Bundesrat. So we can see how that works. Okay. Why is everyone complaining about the music? The music is great considering the setting. It's what I thought would be good. I mean, I like the music. I thought people liked the music. I haven't really seen that much pushback from people saying the music sucks. So if it sucks, I apologize. And that's unfortunate. I think it's thematic. Do you know EP1? I have no idea who EP1 is, Ramsam. I have no idea. Just keep deploying units. We're gonna have the biggest army. The largest, biggest army. Damn socialists. Oh, strikes now as well. Let's get Krupp in here. Industrial research speed. Whew. Alright, Constitution for Elsass-Lothringen. After which... What do I do after that? I could head towards Cologne. No. What I was gonna do is Navy. Influence of sea power. Alright, so we can now vote on the law on the Constitution of Alsace-Lorraine. Elsass-Lothringen. The law will not pass without swaying more deputies. Okay. Click that, and then I need to start bribing people. I currently have 49% of the vote. I think I can just bribe the neutral ones. Ah, this law will pass. Sweet. Hey, Fireblazer Midnight Gaming, thank you for your $20 super chat. Well, if you like The Last Stand of Freedom, I tried out the submod version, Defying the Axis, a Last Stand of Freedom submod, and it's hard. Would you consider trying it? It has a custom focus tree and everything. Oh, I didn't know that. I am going to try that out. That's good to know. That is really good to know. I did not know that. That's interesting, because that was one of the weaknesses of that mod. Like, interesting premise, but somewhat poorly executed. If somebody can improve upon that, I am all for it. Okay. I think I've done something wrong here. Why do I have, like, 3 paths for howitzers? I don't need that many howitzers. I've done something horribly wrong. Guns, port equipment, field guns, howitzers. I've probably done something horribly wrong here. I'm sure we'll find out. Is Bittersteel Dutch Belgian or French Belgium? I am Flemish, which means I come from the top part of Belgium. So you see, anything... this part of Belgium is Dutch speaking. And the southern bits are French and Walloon speaking. I'm from the northern bit, so I speak Dutch. Why do you believe that Belgium exists? I mean, it's right here on the map, Moritz. Why would Paradox lie to me? Paradox wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't. Would they? No, they wouldn't. Alright, early machine tools. What do we do? What do we do? That's all going well. Dispersed or concentrated? Dispersed or concentrated? I think dispersed. I am all about that dispersed life. I'll just keep bribing Bavaria and Thuringia. It's really the only people I need. If you want, I can send you a link in the Discord. Yeah, sure, Fireblazer. That's well appreciated. I think I could find it. I could probably find it. Do I sell ships to the Ottomans? Sure. It's probably garbage I'm selling anyway. Keep building some of these. Actually, no, not there. I know if I can build one there in Hamburg, I can also get their vote. Yes. Oh yeah, the mod has like a lot of cities, and a lot of new provinces. So it's split up mostly along semi-historical lines of where all the like OG real provinces would be, depending on like, the lords and the free states. And this is Bavarian cores. This is Saxony up there. Here is Mecklenburg, Mecklenburg-Schwerin, and then the other Mecklenburg, Mecklenburg-Strelitz. Belgium, unlike Australia, is definitely... I've never seen Australia on a map. I've never been there, so I wouldn't be able to say, is it real? Is it a giant hoax? I don't know. Anyway, let's vote. I need to persuade my fellow countrymen of the law of the Constitution of Alsace-Lorraine. Click that. To pass, I need more than half of the votes here. I have 17 right now, because I, as the head of Prussia, always bring 17 votes to the table. Prussia was by far the most powerful entity within the German Empire. Now, if I tally up the votes from Bavaria and Thuringia, call Bavaria in and call Thuringia in, I called in my favors, and I have all the votes I need. And I don't have to deal with any of these other constituent parts. This is democracy at its finest. You can get people to do anything if you bribe enough of them. Hey, Lodewijk. Ça va, ça va? Are you planning to commit to Africa and Tanzania? It's like... maybe, but this place is just... It's not a good place to fight in. It really is not a good place to fight in. It's really annoying to deal with this area. Also, there's a really annoying cat outside of my room and starting to get pissed off. Alright, 20 days and the law will pass. Sweet. That will give us cores on Alsace and Lorraine. HP Lovecats, thank you for the gifted sub, sir. More men for the machine. The machine craves ever more men. Speaking of the machine, we're going to downsize this substantially. It's going to cost me some political power, some army experience, but this is simply too large. I'm going to go down to this. Tried and tested 18 combat with, and we're just going to slap in some field support guns, maybe some howitzers. Maybe I'll just keep the howitzers for my offensive divisions, but this is something I'm going to be running with as the mainline unit. Alright, what's that? There's a revolt. Can I put it down? Do I have an option to put down the revolt? Crush the Soke's rebellion. Consider it crushed. Sweet stability. A Tyrannosaurus! Oh, thank you for your $5 super chat, sir. Euros even. After 3,000 hours of gameplay, I finally tried to play Japan naval gameplay. Big mistake, help me. What questions do you have? What questions do you have? Because the Navy's not that important. I mean, it is not that important, but it's also not that complex. TNO bless Shushkin. No thanks. I want to like TNO, but I don't. The UI is too much for me, and it's just a snooze fest after a while. Getting so much Navy XP in. How is the Navy looking? So it's getting bigger. That's a lot of early dreadnoughts we're still making. I don't know if they're any good. 9-month member flex, sir. Commander 91st, thank you very much. 9-month membership. Whew. So are you planning to go with the left branch or the military doctrine? The manpower killer. Part of me wants this because it just straight up this makes your army better without relying on anything externally. These make your army bigger, which is good, and this makes your army better for as long as you have access to the Schlieffen-Moltke plan. I don't like relying on a button to give my units strength. I am really drawn to Heringer's new plan because it will allow me to do what I want to do when I want to do it and not be bound to the button. Battleship 61, thank you for your $10 super chat, sir. Hey, Bittersteel, I'm head off now. Make sure you start building the Bayern class of battleship after the Königs. The Hochseeflotte will bring great pride to the German Empire. You're damn right. Fleet and being done. We are working our way down here to the König class ships, and eventually down here the Derfflinger class battlecruisers. We will have the greatest fleet ever seen. The greatest, possibly ever. The content is improving as well as you're playing. Well, thank you. I do try to learn. I know that I'm a little stuck in my ways sometimes, but I have been trying to adjust a little. I'm gonna research one of these just to speed things along. What do you think Elsass-Lothringen belongs to? I mean, it's very French on the map. Historically, it's always been a contested area due to how the Duchy of Lotharingia Like, the Duchy of Lotharingia, or was it a county? I can't remember. Was historically part of the Holy Roman Empire. German-speaking for a large part. Alsace or Elsace, bit mixed. It's very French now. It's probably going to remain French for the rest of its days, but something could be said, at least for Lotharingia, that it might have had a place in a larger German realm, not necessarily German Empire. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I think having more men in the field in this mode beats smaller but more powerful armies. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not convinced. Should I go for the 5th naval law? This gets me more dockyards. And this gets me a law. The law, what does it do? The 5th Fleet Act. Replace it with, okay, less political power, less stability, less construction speed, less output, but a lot more dockyard output. And then this is the 5th naval law, makes that even better. I think, no. This buffs the law, and this passes the law, or allows you to pass the law. Are you done with collab multiplayer runs? I haven't found anyone to do a good solid collab with. I think if I do that, I cannot get Britain on my side. Which is fine. That's totally fine. If you don't attack Belgium, you won't be affected by the British blockade, and you'll have free access to their river. Huzzah! That's pretty good, yeah. So, question, again, thank you, Fireblaze of Midnight Gaming, for your $10 super chat. So, question, is there a limit on super chatting? Seems like I got a lot of attention last stream, but I don't want to monopolize that and detract from you, good sir. There's no limit on it. I'm going to let you do what you want to do. I just think it's fair that I at least read it out, what's being said. It's the least I could do. You don't need to super chat for me to respond to you, so if that's your fear, no need for a fear. Do a collab with me. I'm a nobody and get frustrated quickly. I would never get frustrated. I don't get angry at this game at all. You can just skip that focus by doing the British mission focus. Yeah, but this focus improves the 5th naval law. So I could do this, like, beefed up. I could do like a beefed up version of the naval law. I kind of want to like put out a big kick-ass fleet. But first, let's just get the Kaiserliche Werften expanded, get more dockyards out there. Was Austria reworked too? I don't know. Maybe. Here's my question: what is naval gameplay? Tyrannosaurus. Thank you for your super chat. Naval gameplay. In short, the easiest way to put this. First off, fleet composition. For every capital ship, so that is every ship that has in its design this diamond up there. For every capital ship, you need, for easy math, you need 3 or 4 non-capital ships to screen it, so it doesn't just get torpedoed. And then for every aircraft carrier you have in your fleet, you need 1 non-aircraft carrier in your fleet to double screen it, so it doesn't get torpedoed again, I guess? It's just they need a separate type of screening because of how they're in the back line. As for designs, there are several ways to design your ships. Best is to just look at the video I did on ship designs. In short, big ships like battleships are best used as anti-aircraft platforms and not really for naval combat. Smaller vessels do that way better, like heavy cruisers. Let's look at a heavy cruiser here. Heavy cruisers work best if they have 1 heavy gun, and then all other slots that can carry them should carry secondary batteries, and their purpose will be to sink enemy ships. No armor. Oh, it's a lot to explain on stream. I really recommend you check out my video, my naval guide. It has all that information in it. If you don't want to think, if you just want give Navy wins, I don't want to turn brain on, design a light cruiser and put the biggest light cruiser batteries in there on every slot that can take one. best engine you can fit, the most armor you can put on there, the best fire control system you can put on that thing. The designer doesn't really matter, and just spam those. Just fill this thing with rapid-fire light cruiser batteries and do nothing else. Make nothing else but these absurd light cruisers and death stack them, and they will wipe any navy. UK never really protects their African lands, which allow me to push them back to Sudan. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I can't promise anything, but we'll see. Mexico. Huzzah. Poor Mexico. Let's queue up a couple of extra divisions. We're gonna need a lot of units where we're going. Light medium battery 2 to reduce steel use. Yeah. Yeah. You don't really need bigger than that, realistically. What does reinforce mean? I can't show you without a battle, but in short, these guys walk into that tile, and there's 2 units in there now. I am fighting those 2 units, and I'm about to defeat those 2 units. A third, a fourth, a fifth unit walk in there, but they go into a different part of the battle called the reserves. And every hour, there's a certain percentage chance that if there's room in the actual battle, someone from the reserves moves up to take a spot in the actual battle line. If you defeat the units in the actual battle line quickly enough, as in that entire battle line is wiped, everyone in reserves also gets pushed out of the tile, and they are not able to reinforce the battle in time. That's what a reinforce meme is. That allows you, for instance, to defeat 20 divisions on a single tile with just two units, most notably in like mountains, because the combat width is limited. You defeat the 2 units usually that are able to fight in that tile so quickly, and preferably simultaneously, so that nobody from the reserves can move up in time, and then they all get pushed back. Big boat better for anti-air, medium better for fighting other boat. Basically, yeah, basically. Hey, Fireblazer Midnight Gaming, 5-month member flexer, thank you. Super chat since you provide good content, and the amounts are meant to counter YouTube stealing half of it every time. I want to offer pennies. I appreciate the sentiment. Don't worry. YouTube takes, I believe, 40%. And then of the 60% I have left, the Belgian state takes half. I love taxes. Oh, I hate taxes. Taxation is the Belgian national sport. How do you feel about a smaller focus tree? It doesn't necessarily have to be bad that a focus tree is smaller. So that's something a lot of people get stuck on. It is so big. Usually it's not that big because a lot of it is mutually exclusive, and the moment you take one of the top focuses, half the tree goes away. So that's not something you immediately have to pin your hopes on. And if the focuses here are better and preferably faster, I prefer them over older content that just looks bigger, but is very slow to move through. This is why defending Austria, even if you have level 5 forts on the defense decision, you still get pushed out easy. Sometimes, yeah, Hendrik. What also happens is the AI's force concentration, especially as Germany will put a lot of tanks in a certain weak point, or what it thinks to be a weak point, and then they just continuously attack you, so you can never regenerate enough organization to keep a battle going, and eventually you will lose. Who does not like a bit of taxes? Jan, please no. They're taking everything. They're taking everything. Alright, Kaiserliche Werfte. This is just more dockyards. I think I don't need more dockyards. I'll probably do, but... Utilize the... I really... you know what? Fuck Britain. We're going with the Navy League. We are going big on Navy. Big, huge Navy. Huge. Bigly and huge. I'm watching you play Hoi 4 Colombia at the same time. Hey, I love that. I love playing as Colombia and do those Grand Colombia runs. The best thing about that naval game as Colombia is you can just steal everyone else's ships. It's way more fun than building your own. The Royal Navy kind of sucks, but it's like 3 times the size of our navy. I just want to have big boats. Big boats. Big boats. Should rather play 20 or 40k for childbirth or hospital visit. Oh, you mean like in good old US of A. Don't get me wrong. That's not a problem of taxation. That's privatized healthcare. That is a different conversation entirely. Way different conversation entirely. Alright, see me as a mule. Thank you for your super chat, sir. My country, Finland, should take a friendly match against Belgium in taxing. Might as well call it the World Cup final instead. I think right now, Belgium has the highest taxes on labor in the world. By and large, give or take. Depending on how you calculate it. And we've recently also introduced capital gains taxes, which are at 10%. Starting 2026, I believe, and will then tax always goes up, so it will eventually go up. So we would give you a run for your money, or our money. Let's just keep making stuff. Do I need to bribe more people? Could always bribe more people. So the Hanseatics are being invested in. Let's bribe the Bavarians again, as well as Thuringia. One carrier, 1 super heavy, 3 BB, 6 CA, 12 CLs, and 24 DD. Good setup for a fleet. Yes and no. So Fireblazer, if you want to go for carriers, I recommend you go for 4 carriers with just 4 heavy, or maybe 6 or 8 heavy cruisers. Super heavy battleships on their own in vanilla. There's a lot to explain here. If you're going carrier, ignore super heavy battleships. Just make more carriers. Make fleets of 4 carriers that are screened by a selection of heavy cruisers, and then an assortment of roach destroyers. That's all you really need. If you want to go super heavy battleships, just make a few super heavy battleships and an assortment of escorts. But realistically, a super heavy battleship in vanilla is untouchable by the fleets built by the AI. Nothing can pierce its armor. Nothing. Nothing can pierce its armor. No longer get the effects of the Ottoman ships. Oh, I have like a ton of political power. Might as well hire some people. Who do I hire? Or I could do some decisions. So, right now we control 160 seats, more or less. We are the centrists. I could get more next election if I get my authoritarianism up. So, a little bit of press censorship never hurt anybody. Also, I hear that my wife's putting the kids to bed, and I just heard them down the hall, so I'm going to quickly check. And I think the youngest one is being annoying and refusing to sleep. God love that. Alright, 5th Naval Law. There we go. Well, I shouldn't poke too much. Dutch government took a year to form, did absolutely nothing, and then imploded. Guardsman Tom, that's just modern politics, man. Everyone's always campaigning. No, nobody's actually governing. Everyone's just always campaigning. It's way easier to shout than to actually do anything. 35 out of 38 battleships, and we'll get these built soon enough. Should be fine. Should be fine. Bittersteel, if you have doubts about Africa, may I suggest a North African campaign? To do that, ask for Congo. Oh, ask for southern Morocco, and the French will then take Algeria. I could do that. I could do that, or I could do either a campaign in Cameroon or a campaign in Ostafrika. Maybe Southwest Africa, but I don't know if I can justify that. In terms of resources, this has... this is probably what I want to defend since it has so much rubber in there. And then fights down here. I'll have to commit a lot of troops to it, though. Is Germany's post-war tree more fleshed out now? I believe this is the current post-war tree. I don't know if more of it pops up as you do focuses, but currently it's a little small. But they did say they were going to add more, so... Why don't you build up caste to get green air and force your children to bed? I wish it was that easy, but children are very resistant to any type of air power. They are a law unto themselves. You can only negotiate them to sleep. At least mine. At least I can only negotiate mine to sleep. Free and Hanseatic cities are happy. Thuringia's happy. Pass the 5th Fleet Act. Who do I need to bribe? Some centrists? Some neutrals? But it will still not... Fine, I'll bribe more centrists. Alright, now we will pass the 5th Fleet Act. Yes! When are you going for vacation? Next week. So there will be no streams next week. Videos will keep coming. I'm going to simply schedule them. They will still pop up. But next week is a family vacation. Okay, research. Fine. It's all ahead of time. A lot of stuff in this mod ends up being pretty far ahead of time pretty quickly. Which is something I find a bit annoying. You end up going ahead of time very quickly. Why would Germany attack Belgium? Unthinkable. I mean, I know, right? I know. Why? Why little old Belgium? Why? That. Hey, see me as a mule. Thank you for your €5 super chat, sir. In Finland, the wage taxing is progressive. Maximum is roughly 63.85% if earning $1 million or so in wage. Capital gains are between 30 and 34%. You see, we also have tax brackets. The thing is, our highest tax bracket is only 50%. But you hit it if you make... I gotta Google this one. But everyone hits that bracket. Like, the only way to not hit that bracket is to only either make minimum wage or be on unemployment. I gotta quickly Google this. You hit 50% from 46,440 euros. Sorry, it's been indexed. 48,320 euros per year before tax is when you hit that 50% scale. Everyone, basically everyone hits that. Fifth Fleet Act has passed, and now let's get everyone else to pass it as well. So we'll just bribe Bavaria again, as well as Thuringia. Like, democracy is great. This isn't complex at all. Why would I even talk to Mecklenburg or Württemberg or any of these others if I can just bribe Thuringia, Bavaria, and the three of us will make sure Germany runs? Yeah, pretty much everyone's gonna hit it. Yeah, Lady Magnus. The demands of socialists, yada yada yada. But you know what? I will give the people healthcare because it gives me more political power and stability. I am a benevolent ruler. Do you think we have a decent mod for the Cold War? I haven't seen any. That's not to say that there aren't any, but I haven't seen any, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you if there's any good ones or not. what's our upgrade? So I'm basically just going to run through some upgrades since everything goes ahead of time really quickly. Yeah, there's no more Betray Austria tree. I did catch that they might put in a little more alt history again, because this is purely the historical path. They want to put some alt history back in there. I like the Betray Austria path, but a little... I don't need that per se, but a little extra, you know? A little extra. But Hendrik, you can get all the meatballs you need from the Swedish embassy at IKEA. What else do you want, really? The Swedish embassy at IKEA will provide. Hello, Krisolaka. Alright, so, might as well assign some generals. I'm gonna use this guy. He's a skilled staffer. That means I can use a lot of field marshal, a lot of armies on this guy. Makes it easier to manage everything. There, expert delegator. You can manage 7 armies. Sweet. Hey, see me as a mule. Thank you once again for your super chat, sir. I guess the people in Belgium make quite a bit more money than in Finland. Here, the average gross wage before taxes is somewhere in the 2,000 to 2,500 a month. Yeah. So the thing is, our after-tax wages are not ridiculously high for Western European standards. The problem is, our before tax wages, so what you make before any deduction or any taxation happens, is incredibly high. We are very expensive to hire for a business, and after the tax man works his way through that money, what you end up with is not that high. I mean, we are basically more or less on par with all of our neighbors, with the UK being substantially richer, depending on what branch you work in. Same with France, and Switzerland is like miles above, but we make way more money than like Southern Europe. We make a little less than Northern Europe. So it's just, yes, we're expensive, we are productive, but that large amount of money the company that hires you has to fork over doesn't actually reach you, unfortunately. Is it true that they removed every fun path? I don't know. There's some fun stuff in here still. Speaking of fun, do I want to stop exploiting the workers? Not yet. Not yet. Let's give people pensions, but only some people. Small pensions. The Imperial Insurance Code. Sure. Guess we're in the insurance business now. It's a centrist law, so I just need to sway the neutrals. There you go. The Swedes got him. Wait a minute. IKEA has a cafe. Or, like, Fireblazer, IKEA has a giant restaurant. And its food is actually not that bad while being ridiculously cheap. Ridiculously cheap. What do you think about the mod Iron Curtain Global Tension? I haven't heard a thing about it. Don't know what to think about it. Just take your wages in cryptocurrencies. I don't think I can pay my mortgage in crypto, so probably not. Hey, see me as a mule. Thank you for your super chat. Same goes with Finland. However, government cheats and the employer tax is not shown as wage. The company pays roughly 30% tax direct to the government. Yeah, so if you look at your payslip, that only tells you half the story. I don't really know how to explain this in English, but you have the amount you as an employee has as your before tax wage, and that's like an amount. And then you pay your taxes on that. But the employer, the person who's paying you, has to pay more than that number. That number is just for you to have, and then the government takes their taxes out, etc., etc. The employer also has to pay a separate amount of money, a percentage of that, as a tax, sort of, to the government directly. So there is withholding being done from your wage, so what you get is only your take home. But the employer has to pay more than just that number. They have to pay social contributions. They have to pay a bunch of extra stuff on top of that. Meaning we're really expensive. And I know because my accountant showed me how expensive I am to my own business. The YouTube channel is run as a business, and I pay myself a wage. So I know how much I cost. I know how much I cost. If I could, I'd fire me. I'm way too expensive. If I could, I'd fire me. Well, I'm from Latvia, came over, worked for 6 months. I can have my taxes transferred to Latvia, and if I'm a youth age group 18-29, I'm a university and not working. Probably some fun business you can put, yeah. Taxes here are residency based, and wherever you are, I believe within the EU bloc, if you reside anywhere for 6 months plus a day, that is where you gotta pay your taxes. I work for the Flemish government. Government employees. Terrible waste in our government spending. Hendrik, please. Please, I've worked for the government. They don't waste money. What are you on about? They would never waste money. No, this is all necessary spending. Absolutely necessary spending. If you don't believe that, we'll lie to you in some other way. I'm here because Magnus told me. El Zach Jones, welcome aboard. You always listen to the right people. She knows what she's talking about. Ooh, gas. Chemical warfare. Now, how does it work? Alright, gotta remember that. I want to introduce some chemical warfare to this business. This is getting done. This is ahead of time. This is all ahead of time. Trucks are like way ahead of time. I could work my way towards like the railway guns, I guess. Completely necessary. Honest question, why not move to somewhere like Germany? At least lower income means lower prices here. Moritz, I am pretty much settled. I have 2 kids that go to work, go to school here. My wife is from here. I've moved from there all the way to here. I've got my house here. I know I could sell a house, but the kids have their friends here. My wife's family's here. So is mine. She's very homebound. She doesn't really want to move any further away from her parents as is. So it's not going to happen. I would be financially optimal if I were to like just take everything and like move to Bulgaria and pay no taxes. But no, we're not going to do that. Hey, see me as a mule. Thank you once again for your super chat. The system is rigged. Tell me about it. When you count the company tax and employee tax, the tax is the same or higher than your gross wage. It's hidden for purpose. The dastardly government. I have to deal with the German bureaucracy. Oh, Nisama. The German bureaucracy is very easy to navigate. Surely. Surely Germans would not ever overcomplicate things for no reason. You can fax them. What is your computer? What's it? A 7950X AMD CPU. 32 gigabytes of RAM, and it's a 4090. RTX 4090. Okay, crisis in Morocco, but what can I do? Do I go for gas warfare? Obviously, I go for gas warfare. Initial work on combat gas, or do I go for the armored cars? Chat, I need your input. Gas warfare or armored cars? I need your input, chat. Gotta ask chat. There, polls up. Polls up, boys. Why don't you go for 1914 stuff? What stops you from doing that? The fact that it's 1910? Well, 1911. 1911. Yeah, the people are very in favor of gas. Yes. Okay, so I'm seeing 82% for gas. A 4090, does that help with Hoi 4? Not really, Grey Sweatshirt Guy. It's mostly used like for editing and rendering. So not really for the game itself, but for the stuff around content creation, yes. It hurts my... Oh, Jalex 500. Thank you for your super chat. It hurts my soul to all this, but do you have any tips for a CSA run? Oh, it's been so long since I played that path. I don't want to give you any bad advice. Oh, it's been so long since I played that path. I remember that you do need the Silver Legion, and you gotta get as many of the militias as you can. But it's been so long, I wouldn't want to give you bad advice by just saying something. Aachen is an hour drive. Yeah, but you gotta drive there. I don't even have to drive to work, Moritz. I work from home. I work from my computer. This is my job now. This is my job now. Apart from the gross tax issues, Belgium is the best country to live, though, except in Brussels. It's not a terrible country to live. It's just, I want to hold on to more of my money. Everyone wants to hold on to more of their money. All right, we're doing gas. Gas. Okay. Did Ottomans get an update? I don't... Oh? Maybe? No. No, this is the old Ottoman tree, so I don't think the Ottomans got an update. Alright, this law is going to pass, and then we're going to have everyone vote on it as well. Did I get that 5th Navy law? Got the naval arms race. That's good. We've got the battleship focus and then the extended naval program. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Pump out those boats. How many more do I need? So the last 5 are currently being laid down. Once I get the Prussian military tradition, we are going here full steam ahead and get 4 more König class dreadnoughts in the production line. Hell yeah. Dude can't. Move to America. It's much better here. It's first of all, it's really far away. And California is too hot, too expensive. Texas is too hot and too expensive. Maybe not too expensive, but too hot. It's just not my thing. And I end up on the East Coast, like, okay, that's like my kind of climate, but... I'd have to be in America, you know? Everything is it's so culturally different from Europe. It's very culturally different. All right, Bavaria negotiate for industry as well as Thuringia. Stuff like tipping, I wouldn't understand how any of it works. Minnesota, eh? I heard Minnesota is good, eh? Time to add another victim. The meat grinder. Don't worry. More meat is being queued up for the meat grinder. It'll be fine. 5 more gifted memberships. 9. Fireblazer Midnight Gaming. There will be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More men for the meat grinder indeed. I think we're going to dunk all over Russia. Yes. I think we can do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How about Ireland? You know, tipping is not a thing here, dude. What is a thing? Like, usually, used to be more of a thing before card payments became like the standard. Is like not rounding. How do I put this? If a bill is €8, you just give the waiter €10 and he can keep the change. That was common here. It's basically done now that everything is just tap to pay. But like tipping, no. Like the serving staff get all of that worked into their base pay. It's just base pay. I spend more political power. Oh, I need to send the SMS Panther to Agadir. That's spikes in world tension. Does it take more time to go for 1940? Yeah, like if I go for the... First of all, you have to work your way through the earlier stuff to get to the later stuff. And this stuff takes like 420 days to research. It takes 476% more time to research now than it would if I simply waited for it. So yes, I could rush ahead and do this at the cost of having this entire research slot locked to this particular tech for 420 days, meaning I can't use it for anything else. Oh, there goes the Agadir crisis. How do I... Okay, we'll just let it happen. They stole the Mona Lisa. A couple of things that I might want to go ahead on time on is like trucks with like 600 days, like 2 years to figure out how a truck works is a bit much for me. And the rest of this stuff just isn't all that interesting. The supply range is good though. Is it good enough? You know, just get some naval stuff. I would not go to the USA because of, what's this? I would not go to the USA because of the crime rates. It's worse than Bulgaria or Macedonia. It's a big country, it's going to have a lot of crime. Big country. Alright, we were basically worked our way through here. I got what I wanted out of this tree. We've got the 5th Naval Law, got full steam ahead. Can't do this until we're at war. So we'll just leave off for now and head back to politics so I can pass more laws. Do I want my workers to be exploited? I don't think I care enough yet because I'm still building civs. I do want to work on pensions, so let's get that Imperial Census initiative going. How far ahead of time for tech is it worth it, or is it taking too long to no gain? I never figured it out. I do it on vibes. I'm sure somebody out there has like a spreadsheet of when it becomes good for certain techs. Like the things I would grab ahead of time, I can't really show you in this mod, but usually it is like the artillery tech that unlocks the howitzers. So you can put the howitzers on tanks. And the tank hull themselves, I would rush ahead, even if it's like a year ahead of time, for the basic medium tanks. If you don't start with the tech, I would rush that. Of course, then there's the industry techs that are probably going to pay for themselves if you rush them. But again, I don't know the math on those. I've barely seen that much crime. Oh, here we go. Super heavy battleship. I could get the cruiser subs, I could get the torpedo cruisers, but I could get the super heavy battleships, which is just a no-brainer. We are building the great battleship hull, baby. Beautiful. Well, building. First, we got to figure it out. All right. The König class is laid down. We will start production of her and upgrade the Kaiserliche shipbuilders. Onisama, the SMS Nassau, named after my home region, should be a ship in your fleet by now. Mind renaming it after me. Where is she hiding? The SMS Nassau is even my ship of the line. Oh, sorry, ship of the line. My pride of the fleet. The Oni-sama. Sorry, I can't do accents. This keyboard doesn't really do them well. The Oni-sama is the SMS Nassau. Thank you for your contribution, Oni-sama, and I hope you will contribute many, many kills. Let's see what your design is. We need to put some work on you, but we have something we can start with. Fireblazer Midnight Gaming, thank you for the $50 super chat, sir. Thank you very much. Congrats on hour one, good sir. What's your plan for the actual war itself? Are you going historical, where you sit there long term, or are you hoping World War II France and avoid the two-front slogfest? If I can avoid the two-front slogfest, I would, but I don't think I can. My plan is, I have two options. If I have an opportunity to burst through France, I will take it. This is terrain I can relatively easily maneuver in. If I can just punch through Verdun, if I can punch through this tile and then the fortifications here and get into like the heartland near Reims, I will go for France first and gut them. If that fails or proves unfeasible, like the go-to for killing Russia early is like a pincer move between Belostok and down here up from Kolm towards Brest-Litovsk. So basically slicing in through here, south and north, and then cut this entire thing off and bleed the Russian army there. What templates are you using? Currently, it's just this infantry. I'll build up from there. No Schlieffenplan? Nah. It depends. I'm kind of leaning towards Heringer's new plan. This disables the Schlieffenplan, so no war with Belgium. But it just makes the units so much better, like, on their own. More attack, more experience, less experienced soldier losses. Your units are more elite. I think this is what I want to do. I think. You have any tips for our other place in the sun achievement? I think you can get Britain to restore your imperial possessions. And then you just need to take out France and steal like this place, the French West Indies, from them. You get 2% see, Commander 91st? This is funny. This is funny. Bear with me, I'm trying to find it. Here. So, if we take Heringer's new plan, recruitable population factor drops by 10%. So you lose manpower. And you're supposed to make up for it by getting the limited army bill. It says recruitable population plus 2%. Now, I'm going to let you in on a secret. This doesn't work. Now, you can guess why. Does anyone in the chat know why recruitable population plus 2% in this focus does not work? I'll give you a little tip. Afghanistan's leader has the same trait in the Graveyard of Empires. Why do you think this does not work? It's very funny. And it's even funnier that Paradox themselves made this mistake. Yes, it should be yellow, but it's green. The green one points to state modifiers. It does nothing because this is not a state modifier. This is a national spirit. It's pointing to a state level value that does not exist. It should be pointing at the national value where it would work and it would be yellow. This is a fairly understandable mistake because Paradox has some very terrible syntax. Well, not syntax, just they name their values very peculiarly, and if you're just glossing over them, you think you have the right value because it's named in a way that would suggest that it is the national manpower modifier, but it's not. It doesn't work. They'll probably fix this eventually. It's just a relatively small fix. But the core issue with this is that this is just... They're building on the original system of Hoi 4, where all that was defined in the code. And the code is written poorly. Not poorly, it works. But its naming conventions are not optimal for people who were not originally there and constantly work with this to utilize. What's new with Germany? Well, mostly the focus tree. It's interesting enough, I guess. We're checking out to see if it's any good now. So far, it's a bit of a snooze fest, but it's all the build-up. All the build-up's a snooze fest. It is what it is. Texas, which is indeed way too hot, but quite affordable. Personally, love it here. Yeah, Fire Blazer, Texas has an interesting vibe to it. Yeah. Certainly. Wait, no. Württemberg, not in Württemberg. Rhein-Ruhr. I need to build here. No, that's Prussian Saxony. The small states here are a little annoying. And Oberpfalz is Bavarian. Okay. The thing about Texas now is that I would be very afraid to get run over by a self-driving Tesla now. Aren't they doing some like self-driving testing there? Imperial census, findings of the national census, okay, and Italy's doing the thing. I think Italy's gonna win. Excuse me, Mr. Bradersteel, this is not a snooze fest. This is subconsciously teaching us to build up properly. A bit tricky, because the way you build up in this mod is entirely different than the way you would build up in any other game. But I appreciate the sentiment and the happy thoughts. All right, these guys are slowly starting to get produced. We're going to all send them to the primary fleet. I really hope that when Paradox reworks Navy next DLC, that they do something about death stacking. Death stacking is just so lame. Just make navies worth it, but also make navies interesting. Are we going to get the liberal budget? It would be more civs, but do I really need more civs? I've already got 74. I don't think I need that many more civs. Honestly. Uh-oh. A financial crash. Now what? Yada, yada, yada. I have 1 month to back down, or else Germany will be driven off the gold standard. So I basically just now have to retreat from Morocco. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Are there any plans to rework the Navy? So, Hendrik, I believe I saw that they mentioned looking at the Navy in one of their dev diaries for the new DLC that's eventually going to come. Unless I'm mistaken, I know they're doing Japan, I know they're doing the Pacific, and I thought they mentioned a Navy rework. I could be wrong. Could be misremembering. Maybe it came to me in a dream, but I think they were touching the Navy. Southern Morocco. But there's nothing in Southern Morocco, though. Ras Joubi. There's nothing here. What would it get me if I take Southern Morocco? You didn't need to retreat, Pimenta, but otherwise I would be driven off the gold standard. I need the gold standard. All right, here we go. Southern Morocco. Get the French out of Morocco or secure French Congo? Can you do the Dragon Swallow the Sun achievement as Tanatuva? No, Tanatuva can't do that. That has to be Qing. And Qing has to come from Manchukuo. A North African campaign to capture the French Algerian lands. Are they worth it, though? There's nothing there. One steel. Where if I were to fight over this, there's rubber here. Rubber is valuable. Rubber is valuable. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll listen to chat. If this ends up fucking me, I'll blame chat. Easy ass. It's the simple answer. Alright, let's pass some more laws. Oh, they're already passed. Great. Way ahead of myself. Germany's disgraced. It's not a disgrace. Alright, super heavy battleship. Speed, heavy guns, or light guns? This thing is already fairly quick, so just get big fat heavy guns on there. It's not about the value, about smearing your map across the name. Yeah, carriers... Really, that's it? They gave me a stretch of worthless desert without a naval base in it. That's it? That's it. I can't even get to it. I've been scammed by the French. I have been so scammed by the French. No. Well, now I know not to listen to chat again. Alright, let's get some discriminatory national pensions in. And more political power, fewer consumer goods. I'll take that. It's a... I need to get the centrists. I need to get them twice. Yes, now the law will pass. Of course they wouldn't accept that. Yeah, I'm not going to reload. We'll do it. We'll do it. Did I say smearing your map across the name? Oh no. Oh man, that's so dumb. I can't even get to this place. It doesn't have a naval base. It doesn't have a naval base. Ah. I have a feeling this tile will be critical in the future. I somehow doubt that. I somehow doubt that. I'm only lightly annoyed. Slightly. Oh dear God, why? Why must the game do this to me? Why are the French doing this to me? Alright, Belgium cancelled its non-aggression pact. Always risky. I'm gonna move my fleet over here. Well, not the fleet, the submarine fleet. I'll just park them in Cameroon. I guess we're gonna go for military operations there. Only 10,000 people, not even any manpower. Yeah, it's a desert. There's nothing in the desert. Well, there's 10,000 people in the desert. I recruit a whole 5 of them. That's so stupid. Why would I take that? Alright, Italy won. Italy won. This is where the spice is. Could be. Could be. Could be. Let's pass another law. Discriminatory pensions. Bavaria. Thuringia. Democracy at its finest. These guys will always say yes. I'm bribing them by doing something I was going to do anyway. It's the system works. The system works. Build a port and 2 forts, put 2 colonials there, use that as a base to convoy the Entente. But I can convoy the Entente from Cameroon. I can cover this fairly easily. And the subs have the range to cover those sea tiles as well. So I could just use this as my naval base. This was a waste. Probably go for Russia first. But if I can get the French first, I will take that opportunity. If not, then we will figure it out. Erich von Falkhain, and then we'll just appoint some people. There's an event about the continental drift theory now? Yeah, apparently. I fucked up this mod, buffing the entire... Oh. Streamlabs is quite rude. Yeah, it does tend to not like swear words. Anyway, a 4-month member flex. Thank you, Max G, for Kaiserreich und Vaterland. P.S. May I get a battleship named after me? You know, I'll give you a pre-dreadnought, the Schlesien. You can have the Schlesien. I believe the Schlesien also served in the Second World War, or was that a different Schlesien? Yeah, I believe the Schlesien served in the Second World War as well, and she was eventually sunk in port, serving as an AA platform. What happened to theater mode in YouTube? I don't know, man. YouTube does a whole lot of really nonsensical and quite annoying things. Nobody can figure it out what they're up to. Schleswig-Holstein is the one that... Yes, the Schlesian did survive. Okay. Barbot, could you stop spamming... Oh, elections. Looking at the quick math, we have jumped ahead, and I believe we have almost secured a majority in the centrist half, and I should only be bribing neutrals to get laws passed. Yes, that's what you want. Commander 91st, thank you very much for your super chat, sir. So you can position at least 20 units at Morocco. As it's the land of Morocco, France is not going to commit to defend them. From there, you can capture French Algerian lands and then take Libya and the Suez. Yes, but hear me out here. I can capture all of this. However, there's nothing there. This area has nothing of value in it. No resources to speak of. I have plenty of steel at home. Meanwhile, Cameroon is where all the rubber is. I'm gonna need rubber. So, you know, you see, you picking up what I'm putting down? Did YouTube demonetize any of your videos recently? I think they demonetized one where I was doing the French disaster save, and I mentioned using this particular state as a border, releasing the independent nation, and then having it as like a buffer state, and the system picked that up as a slur, and that video was demonetized, and I had to appeal it. Very, very funny, I know. Hilarious, even. Is howitzer still good in this mod? I think howitzers are much better now in this mod. Yes. They are certainly improved. Alright, that's the railway. Might as well... this is more stability. This is more... production efficiency, Ostmarkenpolitik, more stuff in the lands there. Let's actually get some... Potsdam meeting? Some Kiel. What do I get? 5-year army law? Probably need an army. Do howitzers not tank org anymore? Not particularly, I think. Anyway, we're going to duplicate these. These are going to be my stormtroopers. Update them. And we're going to slap in some howitzers. Pretty bad for org still. And a field gun. Because, you know, gotta have a bit of mixed equipment. 30 width. I can make them bigger. 36 width. Yes. Still enough org. Pretty decent soft attack. We add support field guns, support howitzers, and then recon for the soft attack. This is starting to look like something I would use. Maybe not 36 width. That might be a bit much, but you know, it's an RZ armor unit. 12-4 howitzer template, good. Probably. Probably. 40 org is not bad. It's just a high number of org, and you don't need that much organization in a unit that's attacking usually. But since this is infantry, you kind of do. Like, tanks don't really care much about having a very large org pool, because org is the number you need to stay in the fight. Tanks don't want to stay in the fight. They want to end the fight quickly. Infantry, however, does need to stay in the fight. We'll train like a couple of these. Start with 12 and see if we can get them. Did you know that Iran is the first country in the world and is older than the countries you live in? If you have any questions about Iran, ask and write my name. I believe civilization started more around this area, around here. That's the Tigris and Euphrates River. This is the cradle of civilization. You're close to it, but not quite. Not quite. For defense of Tanzania, 8 units of southern Tanzanian defense, 11 units for the northern Tanzanian front. You can capture British Tanzania and take their rubber. Where is British Tanzania? That's Uganda. That's Rhodesia. And there's also no rubber here. Like one unit of rubber. There's also no rubber here. No, Fireblazer Midnight. It doesn't work for this mod. I try to use it. It doesn't work with the mod, I believe, because the mod also changes division names from base game, so I cannot get it to work. It's unfortunate, but I'm trying to get people the occasional ship name. I hope that is a worthy substitute. It's... yeah, I know. I'm not really happy about it either. I thought I renamed... oh, there. Max G and Onisama. You know what, Fireblazer? You also deserve one. But I'm gonna hold on until we finish the first König class. You can have the first König class, but I don't know if I can already name it. Here we go. SMS König. Oh. No. We'll get you that name. We'll get you that name. Alright, the Imperial budget. What do we do? Okay, so they're both... this is way more factory output and dockyard output. Factories and dockyards. Political power. This is stability. Why would I ever pick the liberal budget? Why would I pick the liberal budget knowing that I go to war in 2 years? I know that I'm going to go to war in 2 years. Why would I ever pick the top option unless I was an AI programmed to do so? It doesn't make any sense. I know that I need to go and fight. So I'm going to take the conservative budget. Let's get the law on the new budget voted in. I need help. Sway some centrists. Shit, that's sway some neutrals. Okay, now it will pass. Let's negotiate with Bavaria for some more industry. I might as well negotiate with Thuringia for some more industry. Can I get the SMS poison? I'm gonna look for it. Where is the SMS poison? I don't think there's an SMS poison in here. Oh, there we go. The SMS poison. There you go. There we go. Moritz. Oh. Caps lock. There we go. Okay, if Navy use coal instead of oil, where do you use oil in this mod? The Navy doesn't use... That's just the thing. This is after the switch to oil from coal. That's... except for like some of the old ships, like the protected cruisers here, all of them would be using, yeah, these are still steam engines. Oh, it's hard to explain. Any of the post-dreadnought ships were oil burners. Pre-dreadnoughts and protected cruisers were coal vessels, I believe, but most of the new, basically anything new being made after HMS Dreadnought was introduced, burned coal, oil. Guts, you want a ship? You know what? Guts. What would fit Guts? Beowulf. There we go. Let's replace civilian train with armor train. And once these run out, I think we're going to go big on military factories. maybe we got a little bit of time. We still got a little bit of time before we do that switch over. How does Austria-Hungary play in this mod? It's got a fairly complex focus tree that you need to work through to balance the stuff. You're gonna have to deal with Hungary, you're gonna have to deal with your constituent parts. Basically piece the empire back together. I have tried Austria, I believe, cross. I think I've played a game as Austria not too long ago. Unless I'm mistaken. I think I've already done an Austria run. And it wasn't that long ago. Could get better cruisers. Are you shitting me? I could have just researched this. I could have just researched the Great Battleship hull. Instead of waiting for this. Somebody fucked up this mod. Somebody fucked up. Well, that's good to know at least. 1916 sub. I don't think I want subs. Honestly, air. It's all so far ahead of time. There's no point to doing half of the stuff here. It's all so far ahead of time. Let's just get Marines. Fireblazer Midnight Gaming. Can you give Kist a ship? And also maybe drop Colin the Hound a ship since he's repping for Assault. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Alright. SMS Westfalen can go to Kist. And you, along with Cullen, can have one of the new König classes when they come due. SMS Friedrich der Grosse... Oh, go away. SMS Friedrich der Grosse will be the... I'm going to call it Fireblazer, otherwise it's going to be too long and it's going to get clipped off. I said Fireblazer. I'm trying to... Names will exceed the number of ships in the production queue. So I can't do it here. Alright. We'll rename them once they become due. Yeah, why research a tech when you can do it twice? It's... Somebody missed the mark there. Somebody missed the mark there. Alright. Artillery. No, 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 no. It's also for ahead of time. I'm tempted to get ranges, though. Good movement bonuses, but not much in the way of extra soft attack. Military police. No. Light armored recon might be helpful. It's all just so far ahead of time. It just takes too long. Woo! Get better fire control. Yes, I do like that. You have to add a ship to the line and then add the name and drop the ship count back to normal once you move them around. Wait. I add a König class. Then I can add... No. I have to... Oh, because I need to add enough to do this entire list, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26? I have to add 26 to the queue? Really? Honestly, I'm not... Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna do that. That's just stupid. I'm just gonna... No. I think I just deleted a König class. think I just deleted a König class. Oh, I realized what you were saying. I realized what you were saying. There we go. I'll just drag this up. There we go. Now the fire blazer. And this one will be the column. I apologize for the shenanigans there. I figured it out. I figured it out. Now, the top one wasn't the König class. I deleted the bottom König class, and I had these 3 left in the queue, along with this early Dreadnought Kaiser class. So I deleted the bottom König class. I had an oopsie. Germany losing the naval arms race in real time. 99999. What was I getting again? Supply range is fine. Big oopsie doopsie. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Just to the rest of us first. Alright, let's get the War Council. More urbanization crises. 5-year army law. I'll pass automatically because I have enough support for it. And then here, law on a new budget. Let's pass the new budget. Call in Thuringia. Bavaria doesn't support me yet, but I can get some help elsewhere, maybe. The free cities and Alsace-Lorraine are also on my back. Where is Alsace-Lorraine? There you go. Now it'll pass. Haha. Well, Seb Jedi, if that was such a problem, they should have just told me no. They should have just told me no. They knew what was going to happen. They should have just said no. Yeah, I'm going to ask you to not be doing that anymore. You have a long think about what you were doing. There we go. What actually is fire control, and does it only benefit Navy? So the fire control is what make gun shoot good. It's this slot. It's the fire control system. The better your fire control system, it improves your light and heavy attack, and I believe it used to also improve your hit chance. I'm not entirely sure if it still does, along with radar, which also does virtually the same thing. So fire control is really cheap to put in. It's a very cost-effective way of improving ships you already have without a massive refit. Simply increasing the level of fire control on a ship already for a very low cost of both time and IC makes it much better. Fireblazer, now that was peak entertainment. I'm glad you think so. Now, though I thought I was getting a König class as well. I have mistyped then. Oh. Big oops. Congratulations, this is once again the SMS Nassau. You can have the SMS Grosser Kurfürst. And then the SMS Nassau can go to Chuckles. Chuckles 347. I can't type worth a damn. Okay. One tip to defeat Germany as France. If you manage to fight them early, you can probably take them. And by early, I mean fight them over the remilitarized Rhineland. Ooh, early mobilization. Yes, please. We'll finish these and then go into dockyards and military factories. Oh, no, no, no. Over there, over here. Over here, over there. High infrastructure provinces. We don't really have that many high infrastructure provinces, but we'll make it work. Screw the Marines, take trucks early. I like Marines. They like me to invade Britain. Fine, I'll get the trucks. Because you're right, trucks are good. They give me more supply. Which goddamn DLC works with Great Morwad? Sim? I know that Arms Against Tyranny works because it gives you these. I know that By Blood Alone doesn't. The Navy one does. The tank one also does. So, No Step Back works. Arms Against Tyranny works. No Step Back works. By Blood Alone does not. La Resistance also works. So, most of them actually do. Commence the War Council. Huzzah. Rüstungswende. Alright. Gib's mir ein Armee, bitte. Oh, actually, maybe I should work on this to get myself more production efficiency. Do I want democracy in this country? I'm gonna run this as the Kaiser. This is the Kaiser show. Spy agency. Oh, you're right. I could create one myself, or just get one through here. Expand section 3B. Let's have a Potsdam meeting. Fine, I'll fucking negotiate. Bastards. You forgot that? 500 days? Good God, that's not worth it. Well, trucks are good, though. Alright, disappointment in Potsdam. Alright, guess we're not having an alliance, then. Expand section 3B. This gives me the intel agency. I can start spying on the French. Which DLCs are top 3? No Step Back is my favorite. By Blood Alone is up there for me personally because I really like the air designer and the Italy tree. Not the balance of power, but the tree itself I do like. And if you're a fan of Navy, man the guns. If you don't care about Navy at all, ooh, tough to say. Arms Against Tyranny has some stuff in it, but I wouldn't say enough. The MIOs are nice, but I don't think it's enough to sell the DLC. La Resistance, I'd say. La Resistance does offer some cool France gaming. Bro, I don't have money to pay. Can you read here? Yes, King Game. I can. It's just, it's gonna get lost in the scrolling text. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna see everything. Anything I can do for you? Ooh, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Alright, we figured out how gas warfare works. Do I now have to research, like, gas canisters? Yes, I do. Tear gas or poisonous gas? Obviously, we're going for poisonous gas. Yeah, Tank Designer is nice. Tank Designer really is nice. Hey, Bitter, can I have something in this game? JMac, you know what? SMS Westfalen is yours. Ottomans are doing their thing again. Alright, let's get the 5-year army law passed. Who do I need to bribe for this? Oh, I forgot to do Thuringia. Well, I got spare votes. I got some extra influence. Let's bribe Bavaria and Thuringia again. The investments are being made anyway. Is Götterdämmerung a good DLC? You're right, Pimenta. I forgot Götterdämmerung. I need to revise. 1. No Step Back. 2. Götterdämmerung. 3. For me personally, By Blood Alone because I love Italy Tree that much. That's my revision. That's my revision. You're right. I completely forgot about Götterdämmerung. Be sure to make anti-submarine ships. Allies are going to raid us at the North Sea. Yes, they are. We'll design some destroyers to deal with them, and we'll see what happens. You know, I might need to grab these depth charges so I can actually sink the subs. What's the hardest country you can world conquest in Hoi 4? Probably like the Morocco you can release from France. See me as a mule, thank you for your super chat, sir. Doing some business with Chinese, that brings me back a lot of memories of what you said. Who I need to bribe. You know, it just works. It just works. Everyone likes a little bribe every now and then. Everyone likes a little bribe. Not gonna lie, Bittersteel and like Chaotic Florius and Feedback Gaming, all YouTubers that made this game popular is W, not gonna lie. Thank you, Red Dragon. Thank you. I think there's a lot of good people, a lot of good content creators that support this game, and I think Paradox also is quite supportive of the higher cap or fewer resources. I'll take the higher cap. I think Paradox is also fairly supportive of the content creators as well. They know that we help sell their game, I guess. All right, section 3B. I can do some colonial stuff. I could do some colonial stuff. Oh, I need to get the Congo Basin. Yes, that will give me even fewer consumer goods. Spirit of the Army. I'm probably going to go with bayonet strength. Infantry experience from combat is nice. Basically, everything's going to be infantry. Or tip of the spear. It's like, am I really going to use special forces all that much? Probably not really. Overwhelming firepower is not that great either. Professional... Ooh. Professional officer corps is also nice. Tend to go with night fighting here. Treaty of Fez, Subdal Sultan Abd al-Hafid. So it's all France now, and I'm stuck here. I have this. I have this, and I feel so scammed. I feel so scammed. I feel so scammed. We have a lot of equipment production to increase. We have a lot of stuff to make. Alright, colonial, I'll take Solf. Yeah, I'll take Solf. Planning speed or max planning, obviously. And then trench warfare, because you got it. And then we'll work our way towards the Congo Basin cooperation. That's pretty good. Oh, Nisama, thank you for the super. I'm having a hard time speaking. Okay, let's rewind. Oh, Nisama, thank you for the 10 euro super chat, sir. No step back, Anastasia. Poland goes through the roof. Oh, it's so good. And the bear! The bear! Gute Dämmerung. I like those new Grand Duchies as German Empire. True. That's true. And man the guns, I am an idiot by building real ships. Oh yeah. I love to make like an excellent, well-crafted, sensible navy that will then absolutely get dumpstered. Because it's not the meta. That's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes it just be like that. What's that called? Cape Juby? Build a naval base in Morocco and send 10 divisions there. Alright, fine. Fine. Look, if you're going to put your money on the line, fine. I'll build a naval base there. Make it a higher priority. Slightly less high. Then maybe some infrastructure? No. No. Okay, what did he say? Send 10 divisions there. Fine, we'll see if it works. Okay, we'll see if it works. And Morocco's gone to war with Morocco. That's cool. Alright, spies. French spy, Matahari. Start spying on the French. Do I want to go up a conscription law? No. Unfortunately, extensive conscription already kind of hurts you. So it's not a massive loss, but I want to put this off as long as I can. Could get free trade, but I think I'll be giving away too many of my resources for it. Maybe I'll get rid of Herman von Erfa and replace him with The Economist. Yeah, I might just get The Economist. Even fewer consumer goods and more production efficiency. Or I could just hold on to him for a while, because stability is pretty nice. Once stability goes up higher, maybe I'll get rid of him then. If it fails, I'm gonna donate 20 bucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still incredibly whelmed by getting Cape Juby. When they said South Morocco, I assumed, like, the southern half of Morocco, not the absolute extreme south of Morocco. So, I was caught off guard, must say. Alright, I'll do some cruiser torpedoes, torpedo cruisers. Right, I forgot, I was interrupted. We are moving on. So these are already being produced, but we are going to create the Great Battleship. Super heavy battleship. We are going to slap on many guns. A 45,000 straight horsepower turbine. Super heavy battery. Fire control, super heavy battery, secondary, super heavy battery, and a super heavy battery. This will be German mythology. This is a German mythology ship. We will produce the SMS Wotan first. As soon as we get additional dockyards, we are going to produce the Great Battleship hull. A big, nice, big, thick boy. Can you not just increase the number in the production line? I don't know what you mean. Okay. That's fine. Training is ongoing. I need more divisions, but for the time being, I'm a little limited in what I can realistically field. Manpower is a little on the low side. I'll hire Chief of the Air Force. Might as well spend the political power somewhere. What am I doing? Colonial settlement? Yes, I'm working towards that. Belgian stuff. Congo Basin cooperation. Fewer consumer goods. An hour building. I have to build dockyards, and I have to build mills. Another spy. I'll take this Joubert Duquesne, and I'll put him in Britain. Sunk everybody's fleet before we even finished production. That will not happen today, sir. We will build the Great Battleship hull, and I'm going to pad the numbers a bit with destroyers. 1910 destroyers. We're going to make them relatively cheap, I guess. Torpedoes, escort fleet, and fire control. I'm going to put some hydrophones on there as well, just so they can find subs. Maybe later on I can install... No. I'll do a second run of those. To find subs. These will do. Just the historical destroyers. They don't have to be good. I just need to make a lot of them. They can reinforce the main fleet, and obviously I'm going to need more convoys as well. What's my favorite country to play? That would be Germany. That would be Germany. Right, forget to upgrade agency. Cryptology. 1 minute. I'm going to quickly turn off my AC because they're getting cold. World's shortest minute. And I'm back. Oh, the Emperor is dead. Okay, so who did I lose here? He's the... Oh, the one I was contemplating firing anyway. I just lost, so might as well replace him now with the Economist. Yeah, that's fine. Bittersteel attention in 1914 on Belgium. I don't see a division there. It's 1912. I have years. I also don't have to fight the Belgians, I think. Not with the path I'm planning to take. Already got 200 ships. This is magnificent. Truly magnificent. Excellent. Mutual prosperity achieved. Maybe I can get Letaubo back. Get Schutztruppen. Those would help in the region. But first, last couple of things for like industry and politics. Get some colonial stuff, since it looks like we'll be joining the colonial army. And then towards Heringer's new plan. I think I've got all I want there. Here, I might still want to pick up High Seas Triumph. And Under the Seas. So I can mass produce some submarines, maybe. Do some convoy raiding. Also, a year of extra dockyard output. That's like... Get that now for a full year of extra dockyard output. Oh boy. Yeah, we're lacking chromium. You're absolutely right. I want to pump that battleship out before the war. February 1914. Yes. And then as soon as the König-class ships are getting done, we're going to make the destroyers. Yes. But I'm also going to start refitting. Like, I'm going to start refitting people like the early Dreadnought Nassau classes. Like these. By and large, they're fine. But I'm going to start adding stuff like this. Like the Designer. And eventually upgrade the fire control once I've researched it. So I'll hold off for now until we've researched the fire control. Once we have it, though, I'm going to do a mass refit of the fleet. Do I have to yield land in Tanzania? Does it say that? Cryptology department, and we'll start breaking the French cipher. Why are you bald? First of all, I'm not. There's still hair there. I just shave it off because I like the look. It's easy, low maintenance, and I've just done this for the last 15 years. It's just easy. It's easy. I don't have to worry about having a bad hair day. Under the Sea gets me more subs, and then happy times for all involved. Roosevelt got shot, and he's still alive. Good for him. Bully, bully, bully. Research. Can I get the gas stuff? It's like way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Coal ignition? Speed? Tank prototypes? Could get that, yeah. Alright, that is one of the... I'm going to delete these. I'm not going to use them. This is going under Ludendorff, and our initial plan is probably to find a way to punch through in France. Find a way through. It's not likely to actually work out, but we can always pivot later. What does Götterdämmerung give? It gives you a new German focus tree, like the alt history paths for it. and it gives you more of these special projects, the experimental facilities with their special business. You have a couple of them in base game. That was old tech that was always in the game, but then moved into special projects. But the new special projects, you have to get the DLC for. Fireblazer, thank you for your $20 donation, sir. So exactly how does one contact you on Discord to set up a co-op since my attempt was unsuccessful? I'll add you as a friend. I'm not about to ask you to accept DMs from everyone and the kitchen sink. So I'll just add you as a friend. Send me a friend request. And I'll add you, and then we can converse. Alternatively, if you're on my Discord server, I can find you there as well and then manually add you. Let's take a look here. I, of course, don't know what your Discord name is. Yeah. I got 4 requests here. I don't know who these people are. Have you ever played the Germany rework mod? No. No. Is there a 5th research slot in that tree somewhere? I don't think there is. No. 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 No, I don't think there's actually an extra research slot in here. I think 4 is it. Yeah, 4 appears to be it. No. No other research slots. Submarine mass production, V3 mass production. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. More politics now, please. Thank you. I need to spam out submarines. Let's make some 1910 subs. These are not great either, but they'll do. I know that the AI always struggles when dealing with subs. Guys, could you just stop spamming? Please. Stop spamming in chat. The Berlin-Baghdad crisis. Britain is whining. Why are they whining? We need to calm these assholes. Or are they really ready to start a war because of this? I'm certainly not ready to start any kind of war over this. My troops are nowhere near ready. If I do this, Britain might go to war with me. I would not like to fight Britain yet. I'll calm them. Alright, Lodewijk, you can have a boat. You can have a the SMS Rheinland. The SMS Lodewijk. Or the SMS Louis. Or the SMS Ludwig. Not might, they will. Well, in that case, we're not quite ready yet. Let's not poke the bear too much. Don't fight, Balkan War is about to start. Yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting that to blow up as well. Ooh, that's nice. Railway gun bombardment? Could be good. Could be good. Remind me, how long until I get the railway guns? Don't worry about it, Ludwig. It's fine. I can research the Great Battleship hull again. Because of course I can. Why wouldn't I not? It's all ahead of time. It's all far ahead of time. I think this is one of the weaknesses in the mod, is that you run into the problem where basically everything is so far ahead of time, you can't help but pick tech that you just... Yeah. Oh well. I'll just get some Navy stuff. AG Vesa. I'm gonna use these for depth charge hunting. Balkan War, yada yada. Let's see who wins this one. Smarter Navy. I have a year to build 48 subs. Ooh. We might not actually manage that. I'll get the secondary line pumping these out as well. Once these finish, those extra dockyards can go on there as well. We might actually not manage that one. We'll see. What does the railway gun even do? It provides a negative modifier, I believe, of 25 or 10%. I'm not entirely sure, but it provides a negative modifier on the enemy in combat. Let's pass some more laws. The employment, sure. Is not a good idea to help the Ottomans so they have a good ally. You can't really help the Ottomans. I can't send volunteers. It's just... You can't really help them, honestly. I might switch naval reform out as soon as we're done building these. And then... I have to think. I have a lot of ships that need refitting. Let me quickly Google it. Because I know what it does. I'm having a hard time explaining it. Railway guns reduce the fortress bonuses for the enemy, reduce the entrenchment bonus, and buff your attack. Essentially. Yeah. I think at least that's what it does. You can't really help the Ottomans is pretty historically accurate. Yeah. The only people who can help the Ottomans are the Ottomans, and Lord, are they incapable of doing that. Yep, New German Tree, Faxum. New German Tree. Hi, Hidden Place. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so that's most of the politics here done. I could push for Prussian electoral reform. Don't know if I want to. Don't really know that I want to. I guess I could if I maybe. Let's get the Employment Act in. Bavaria, Thuringia should be fine. I have plenty of extra influence if I need to pass another law. Construction of the Homework Act. I can just do that as well. I have all the seats. Use ChatGPT and hard. Why would I ever use ChatGPT? Why would I use a large language model to play Hearts of Iron 4? Something it has no affinity with whatsoever. In short, no. I don't use ChatGPT to tell me how to play Hearts of Iron 4. I can do that on my own. What do I want to research? Because everything, quite literally everything I might want is way too far ahead of time. Could get like slightly better artillery, I guess. Yeah, just work on a little air. Let's get some Fokkers up there. Don't know if I saw, but the last message got drowned by the spam earlier, but I pinged you in the general chat for Discord for ease of spotting. Okay, I'll quickly check that out. One moment. There we go. Oh, you are not accepting friend requests. You'll have to add me to become friends. I think I'm also not accepting friend requests. Now, I should be able to. I've sent you a message. Your message could not be delivered. Okay. I've sent you a friend request. Fireblazer Midnight Gaming is not accepting friend requests. God, I gotta love Discord. Gotta love Discord. Are you doing the armored car special project? I believe I am. I've already done it. Research the armored car. They're very good. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys. I feel like you're lying to me. I've never had armored cars do anything worthwhile for me. Ever. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it because I don't care. Alright, Wilson wins the elections, as expected. Ostmarkenpolitik, the question of Germany. Rüstungswende. It's December 1912. I need to get going. Rüstungswende and then this, or maybe get a couple of air upgrades first, and then Rüstungswende, and then full military branch. Vote on the law of Polish landholders. Yeah, I'll sway some centrists. Still not enough. So neutrals then. Alright, now we'll pass it. The Homework Act. Yes, and I will be bribing Bavaria and Thuringia, and I'll still have enough influence left. Design and armor. Relax. I first have to research the armored cars. There we go, Fireblazer. I sent you a friend request. I've tried to loosely follow your 501st Legion guide and I failed 5 times. Any tips on taking out the UK? It's a tough one. Because I always take out the UK through speed. I try to take several ports so new lines of supply open up, and I try not to funnel too many troops in there at once. At most, 24 infantry divisions combined with my shock attack or my offensive cadre, but not more than that. And then I try land near Portsmouth or near Dover, and then instantly try to take the second port. Try to take the port here in Cornwall as well, because the moment you take a new port, it counts as a new supply hub and a new supply lane. And that sea lane takes like a couple of days before it actually gets raided, so it gives you a little bit of time for supply. Alright, Fireblazer, this one comes with $10 because this has to be annoying as hell. It's fine. It certainly was for me. Discord needs to fix their setup. Oh yeah. You might be able to send the friend request now. It is done. Still working on the DMs. I think it worked. How do we only have 263,000 manpower? Mostly because I have 20 divisions in the queue, 23 divisions in the queue, and about I've got an army consisting of 1.2 million men in the field. That's probably it. I just got a lot of troops ready now. If we're going military high command, probably the artillery specialist. Probably. Capital ships specialist, obviously. Alright, are we anywhere near current year yet? It's fine. It's a little bit ahead of time, but it's fine. Harnessing the skies. It's not posting... I really don't know, Commissar. Sometimes it's very aggressive when it comes to moderation. I apologize. I apologize. It can be very annoying. What is it that makes the Ottomans sublime? The Sublime Porte is basically the name of the building that the Ottoman Empire was governed from, like the White House or the Elysee or the Kremlin. It's a bit like that. Oil supply is cooked. Yeah, probably need to trade a little oil. Good old America. America. Fuck yeah. You know, I'll trade... For some reason, I also don't require convoys to trade with the Americans. Which is pretty funny. 21 subs already. That's good. The battleship is being made. These are the subs. Once we have enough subs to justify the mission, I'm going to do a full refit of our heavy ships. Reduce visibility. Get more range. Right, no. Okay, reduce visibility. Surface detection up. More. This. Yes? No, no. That. And then... these. Okay. Sorry. How is everything else looking? Fine. Alright, Kaiserliche Werft. I need to get a policy here. Reliability. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do any. Production output cost. Yes. Cheaper is better. Is Lady Magna still here? I think she is, I think she's gone to bed. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to stop spamming. And goodbye. Lady Magnus is my, one of my editors, and she moderates the streams at the start. Rüstungswende, State Armaments Program. Yes, more armaments for the state. Thank you. Alright, got the basic fire controls. Let us improve the industry. And then we upgrade a whole bunch of our ships. Once we've built another 18, 19 subs. Are you using more mods than just Redux? No, it's just Redux. Law on Rüstungswende. It removes a naval dockyard in Eastern Prussia. Okay, but that will have to wait. Now the law on Polish landholders. Just bribe Bavaria and Thuringia again. Bittersteel, do you want to release the Tanotuva DLC? Give me the Tanotuva DLC. It is important. It is vital. We must have it. I'd like to not burden too many people with that Fireblazer Midnight Gaming, but I would not be opposed to it. It's not that I don't trust people. I just don't want to give people a job and responsibilities. People don't come here to do work. People come here to have a little fun, I think. And that is a-okay. Okay, these guys are almost done. That is 6 more divisions. He's gonna need, oh, math. Another 6. Alright, that will fill out that army. These guys are fine. And I'll probably queue up like another 24 for Africa then. By the way, before I forget, considering we're still making a bunch of subs, if you guys still want... Hold on. I'm gonna do this the last time. I'm gonna... camera difficult? I'm gonna shill these for the last time. These are the Epic Desk Submarine Desk Pads. The sale ends Sunday. Next Sunday. They will be gone forever and never coming back. So if you want one, I got a link down in the description below. If you're still thinking about it, get them or don't get them before Sunday, because after that they are gone and they are not coming back. I'm already happy he was willing to extend the sale by another a couple of weeks for me. That's all he's willing to do. So it is the last run we can do. If it's something you want, cool. If it's something you don't want, that's also fine. But I just wanted to let people know. Just want to let people know. If you're calling and helping keep the chat clear work, then sign me up. You know what, Fireblazer? You can always use another mod. Yeah, you can have moderation privileges. Standard moderator you are. There we go. There we go. Remember, if it gets too annoying, you can always quit. You can do quiet quitting as well. It's very popular. The chess grandmaster. Already have the Panzer one. Can't use the second one. But what if you had a second desk, Hendrik? Huh? Huh? They're cheap at IKEA? No, I feel you. I feel you. I put the Tiger one back on my desk because I was doing some work with paints. Didn't want to ruin the submarine one. So I'm switching between the two. It already has a little bit of wear and tear from where I spilled a little glue on it. Or I accidentally drew a line with a pen. The package can come in Balkan from online. I assume the Balkan has postal services? I have no experience and can easily be bribed. You are government material, sir. Welcome aboard. Yes, I will. I think I will subsidize Rheinmetall. I'm doing this for my stocks. Make stocks go up. Line must always go up. Do I want to do cruiser subs? Maybe? If they work, that will be stupid, wouldn't it? Do you plan to defend West Africa? Oh, it's going to depend on how many divisions I have to spare, because I have the... Can someone confirm that I'm not stupid and that I did in fact at some point owned Cabo Juby, and for reasons that are entirely foreign to me, Spain has Cabo Juby. I did not get an event for this. Did I miss an event for this? Spain just has that. Alfonso, what the fuck? What the fuck, Alfonso? You bastard. They even have the port I built. There we go. That's mine. It's mine. Wow. Okay then. That's mine. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying when that kind of stuff happens. Yeah, there's a lot of post-war content that I just don't do because after you win the Great War, it's basically over. I don't really see a lot of enjoyment in keeping the whole thing going. I just don't feel it. I'll be honest, I just don't feel it. Alright, Rheinmetall financed. I think that's the first Balkan War over as well. What do I do? What do I do? I still need to renew the Triple Alliance. I have to do the military mission. I have to do the war stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I still need to do. Alright, Mata Hari's just been captured. I would like her back. It's like my best French spy. Things are taking a turn for the annoying. We're finishing the subs. And then we're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot to refitting the ships we already have. So we're gonna take all of the good ships, designs, and we're gonna make better fire controls. And we're going to give them the Kaiserliche Werft Wilhelmshaven. And for a relatively low cost, a lot of these ships will become significantly better. So all of the Nassau class is going to get refit. 14 days. The Schlesien class, these guys get fire control. Get them a ship designer. Get them a slightly better gun there. I'm not going to do too many things, because otherwise the refit becomes incredibly expensive. But I can do a couple of these. Improve these. So that takes 20 days. That's basically nothing. That takes 20 days. Siegfried class. 75 days. Alright, so we'll need to see look at this design. I can see why. Just fat secondary, no extra heavy batteries, fire control, and that, and we are good to go. I'm just trying to cut costs while still making them a little bit better. 20 days. Okay, so I'm just basically slowly going to work through there. Communist Burek. I want to buy the mats, but I can't because Turkish import limit law. Well, really? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty lame, import taxes. Everything coming from Britain or anything outside of the EU also gets pretty hefty taxes. So I understand. I understand. Don't worry, I don't take it personal. I don't take it personal. This design's fine, but it could be better. No, not Blumenvoss. That fleet, fire control. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. The Helgoland class also upgraded. I think that's most of the early dreadnoughts upgraded. Bit of an annoying thing to do, but all of them will be substantially better now. Free political power, I'll take it. Ooh, boys. Okay, I need your input. Do we get the tank prototype or the super heavy howitzer? I'm gonna have to ask chat here. The poll is up. Vote on the poll. We must know. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a really quick toilet break. I'll be back in a jiffy. I have returned. And it looks like the tank. The people have chosen the tank. We're gonna close out the poll. 60% voted for the tank. Tank it is. Tank it is. There were no tanks in the Great War. There will be this time. Sturmpanzerwagen. Let's go! And now we're upgrading our fleet. Glorious. And we have succeeded, I believe. Yes, we have succeeded with the smarter navy. Good to know. A sad day for big booms. I agree. I agree, Barza. But this is Democracy Manifest. The people have spoken. I have a year before war. I kind of want to do this one. And then power down the new plan. Oh, I need to renew the Triple Alliance before something goes wrong. Wait, there's an issue with Southern Morocco event. I'm just checking through the code. You're supposed to get part of Spanish Morocco as compensation. Yeah, no. I got no compensation, boys. I got no compensation. Unless Austria-Hungary manages to prevent it, the war basically always happens, yeah. Well, got some political power banked up. Make sure we have enough to go to the next level of mobilization. And extensive conscription as well. We're going to get the capital ship specialist. And I'm going to get the artillery specialist. And we'll leave that slot for whatever else we can grab. Military mission to the Ottomans. Because I don't need the Ottomans to be absolutely terrible. Why don't you build the armored car? Why even research it? I'm still working on it, dude! I'm still working on it. 11 more days. I checked. Let me give you a look. Yeah, let me know. Commander 91st. Let me know. I think you are in my friends list. So you should be able to just send me a message. Second Balkan War. I wonder if Bulgaria can actually win this. I've never seen Bulgaria win this. I think that's one of the most fun challenges I had as Bulgaria trying to win this the Second Balkan War. Alright, got the basic armored car chassis. Let's put it to work. We'll start making some. We'll work through that unless we want to get. Let's get those instead. And we'll see if we can make some armored car. Basic armored car chassis. What do I put on there? Double machine gun, the MG08. Or the Gebirgskanon. Obviously, big gun. We'll use either the truck design or turret. 50% reliability. Reliability is just a number. I'll add some, no. Let's just add some additional machine guns. We'll add riveted armor, wheel suspension, jack up the engine and the armor. Hell yeah! Maybe not the engine. This is going into my infantry. Hell yeah! This is awful. This is genuinely awful. Good God, I'm making garbage. Oh, let me check that. Commander 91st. This is the issue. You were supposed to get 2 lands, but the event only gave you 1 because of bugs. This is the land you should be... I should be getting Ifni. What is Ifni? I should be getting that. Huh. Oh well, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. The Ottomans also joined the Balkan War. I feel bad for Bulgaria. Ferdinand, no! We need more Ferdinand gaming. Alright, more factories are coming up. I'm gonna ditch that and then just straight up more military factories everywhere. You can encircle the French though from there if things get messy. It's true. True. We accept mission to the Ottoman Empire. And now I really need to work on this. So we'll do the question of... No. Heringe's new plan. And then the rest. So the Navy is being refitted relatively quickly. Like, these go very fast. And they are... the Liman von Sanders affair. So now they're mad at me again? I have another crisis? Oh, piss off. Should I restrict the German mission or not? Should I or should I not restrict the mission? Because I don't really feel like... a German Empire for the Poles? I think not. Yeah, this is either this one, which is pretty good. Like, a lot of stability, a lot of war support. Compliance is good, but it gives me democracy support, which is annoying to manage. A German Empire above all. More authoritarianism and proto-fascism, more war support, less stability. Like, eh. Equality will ensure their loyalty. I think this is the better option. I'm not really sure. I think this is the better option, even though it gives me, gives me a lot of democracy. Don't restrict is the historical path. Okay, we'll not restrict the mission then. Sweet, we figured out how trucks work. Let's start making those as well, because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need a lot of trucks where we're going. I need more mills. I need a lot more mills. Cruiser sub. Flexible operations, sure. Let's force some laws through here. Rüstungswende, bitte. And I need some Bavarian votes. As well as some Thuringian votes. Oh, that is an airship that just crashed. Are we going to become a republic? Do I have to be a republic? Because I wasn't planning on this becoming a republic. Fuck. Aw, man. I don't want to make this a republic. It's the German Empire, not the German Republic. I could just not pass these laws, I guess. You won't become a republic? Or will become a republic? I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, these guys are gonna get some support field guns as well. It's like a really cheap source of soft attack. then... okay, this army is entirely filled up, and now we're training the Africa Corps, such as it is. Let's put... Oof. Oof, I'm out of manpower. Well, 24 divisions, we're going to train them up, and we're going to mobilize extensive conscription. The Heringer's new plan, methodical doctrine. Another airship disaster, hurrah! You can literally become a full constitutional republic. Okay. I am intrigued. Not sure I want to do it, but I'm intrigued. Big fat crop gun. Do I need AA? I don't think I'll need AA. Field hospitals. This is something I do want, because I want my elite soldiers to have experience. A crisis in Zabern. Oh, I need to bribe Bavaria again. So, do I punish the guy or hope it dies down? So this is the Zabern affair, but I don't know what I have to do. Historical is the second option, but... Top option, I guess, gives me the Republic. Maybe we should have chat decide if we want to have a Republic or not. If you want to empower your Chancellor, choose the first one. Alright, let's have a vote on this. Let's have a vote. I must know, people. I must know. I require the vote. I require the vote. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be Kaiser Gaming. It certainly looks like it's going to be Kaiser Gaming. Democracy is mid. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty certain this is a done deal. Yeah, votes are flying in. Kaiser Gaming it is. We are not going to be implementing any sort of democracy then. Bottom option. Bottom option. Well, can't please everyone. Zabern affair should be settled then. Okay. Military Star Wars roleplay. Absolutely. You must use democracy to lead the Republic. My loyalty is to the Republic. To democracy. Alright, the 1910. I'm going to make a slightly cheaper version of these specifically as sub-hunters. Get some ASW on these and tag them as this. Make a couple with the escort fleet. Just hunt submarines. Our battleship is almost done as well. Okay, Bavaria doesn't like me anymore suddenly. But I'm busy bribing you. Busy bribing you. Damn it. Who else I have to bribe? Somebody who has 3 votes. Which one of the idiots has 3 votes? You have 4 votes. I'll take that. Oh, Saxony. Saxony's a no-brainer. I have to build there anyway for their big steel. We'll just bribe Saxony then. Maybe it makes a fun video as the Republic. That's a good call. You know, that's a good call. Can I research gas yet? It's like so far ahead of time. All of this is like so far ahead of time still. Industry's getting done. Max factories and state, not that important. I have build slots left. Alright, more then. Onisama, like Churchill once said, the best argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter. Yeah, didn't you also say it's the worst form of government we've tried, except for all the other ones? Oh, they captured another spy. Oh, Matahari, go find that man. I completely forgot to upgrade this whole thing. Just completely forgot about it. Well, I got their cipher. We'll get the Russian and then the British cipher as well. Yeah, armored cars do actually look pretty nice. Damn! I could get armored cars with like cavalry. Damn, this could be decent. What's happening in the Balkans? Albania gaming. Hey, see me as a mule. Thank you for your donation, sir. One could say that democracy is illusion. Just give people the freedom of decision, but the outcome stays the same. Files not public, all scam. It is what it is. Money makes the world go round, as they say. And there's a lot of money in that world. And it does like to go around. Another $20. Because an hour without donation is too long. Don't worry about it, Fireblazer. Also, hope that I'm being a good mod. You're really nice. Trying to be nice in Streamlabs, but not putting anyone in spam. You're doing it very well. Very nice. Very well. Streamlabs is very, very aggressive. Even though it's at the lowest setting I can put it. I don't know why it does that. It just does. And it's honestly quite annoying. Should I do like the Prussian electoral reform? Or should I just not bother with this? I don't really like it all that much because it gives me a bunch of democracy support, and democracy support is going to be a pain in the ass later on. Yeah, it's not the lowest setting. Great, isn't it? Let's get the limited army built. Force that through. And then down to artillery massification for big fat howitzer production. Wait, no, not defense. Defense is good, but I want naval department, so I have naval intel. Speaking of naval intel, I have a couple of airships. I'm gonna put them up and start naval patrols. Actually, no, do training first. I just get a couple of Zeppelins, and I intend to use them for naval patrols. Improve mortar. No. Well, kind of do, but no, not now. Okay, this. No, it's all. Everything is ahead of time again. Logistics companies. I don't intend. Ah, there we go. Railway guns. Yes, please. Red Dragon got an idea that he wants to share with you. Oh, yeah, Red Dragon, let me... No, okay. New meta is 12 infantry, 2 artillery with support companies. Engineering comp. Support artillery, support AA if you have it, optional. Is that even in this mod, Red Dragon? 12 infantry and 2 artillery. So that is basically... that. 30 widths. I mean, I could make that work. Add logistics. I haven't researched logistics yet. Alright, I'll integrate more infantry into the units. I'm gonna run out of manpower. And then add basic field guns. 2 field guns. I don't have enough infantry equipment for this, and I have not anywhere near enough field guns for this. I can't afford that change. And these are my stormtroopers. They're like 36 width. Maybe a bit much. I think they'll work. Maybe? That's an army bill I need to force through. Prepare for the long war. War were declared. Alright, Limited Army Expansion Act. This law will pass. Great. Stability, production efficiency, population. That doesn't work! Because it doesn't work. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm not mad. Get logistics company. I'll get logistics companies. I just need to research them first. I only have the 4 slots, so I'm a little limited at what I can do. Bite and hold, or defense in depth. I think I want defense in depth for the org regain, the reinforce rate, and the soft attack on artillery. I could be wrong. And this guy, I'm gonna ship off to Africa. Somebody who's good with logistics, you can manage that.
Alright.
Half of you go up there.
Alright.
And then the other half down here. I don't have enough troops to go everywhere. I don't have enough infantry. I could train up another 24 for like an African adventure. I don't want to do too many of them. Yeah, okay, I got cruiser subs. Can I actually make cruiser subs? No way. No way. They're a little faster, they have a lot more torpedo attack, but I don't think they're worth it. Arnold is a good general from Morocco, as the Desert Fox role. actually, yeah, good call, good call. Where's my desert fox hiding? I think I've accidentally assigned him... Oh no, there we go. I can't release anything. I can't release any of these nations. Countries can never release nations. I don't think I have that option even of releasing it. Even if I go through the focus trees, I don't think I can actually do it. I don't think I can actually garrison anything. Give Ifni to yourself, please. I don't... It's not supposed... Alright, you said the event didn't work. So, okay, I'll do it, but...
Angetreten.
Under protest. Under duress.
Ihre Befehle?
You can do review colonial policy. No, it doesn't exist. That's all gone. It's no longer part of this tree. Did I miss a members flex? I'm gonna check out the member flex. Edge, a 1 month member flex. Welcome aboard. You should replace the recon with rangers for better breakthrough in your shock troop divisions. Yes, but I don't have rangers yet. I don't have rangers yet. I'm kind of limited with my my 4 research slots and wanting to get a lot of things. So I could get rangers. Probably get them next maybe. 140 days. So they would give me attack in hills, forests, mostly nice movement bonuses. A lot of movement bonuses. No breakthrough on this, actually. Rangers don't actually give you breakthrough. And the tree, the focus tree that improves special forces is not included in the DLC, so they don't actually improve Rangers anymore. Whereas Recon still gives you... a slightly less breakthrough, yes, but it scales with... How do I put this? It gives you 10% soft attack on your units. I prepare for the long war. Mobile and armored support, then artillery massification, and if we still have the colonies after that, I can do this one. And Schutztruppen. Maybe I should get the Schutztruppen first. Honestly, I don't think it matters. I honestly don't think it matters. Let's get the High Seas Triumph first, so that the Navy can perform. So armored cars stack raw soft attack, while Rangers provide modifiers. Both are viable, but armored cars can have more breakthrough. Okay. Good to know. Maybe I should switch this out to try and grab Rangers anyway then. Did you finish the political tree? I think I did. Yes. Yes. I just didn't pass the laws for that, but I took all the stuff I could get. I still miss a couple of the colonial stuff here. And economic integration and stuff down here as well. I'm also missing that. But I did get most of it. I've mostly ignored air. Air and some army stuff I'm still missing. Rush armored car recon. Oh, that's over there. Oops. Now, the war's gonna start in like 2 or 3 months. Oh, yeah, about a month and a half. Alright, gentlemen. I am pleased to announce we now have the SMS Wotan. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding, that magnificent beast? Why can't I find these ships easily? It's in here. It's in... There we go. The SMS Wotan, the great battleship hull, is here. And it will be our pride of the fleet. No, it costs political power. It will not be our pride of the fleet. Okay. This glorious beast will see us triumph. And these guys are just going to patrol with the destroyers. You are going to be convoy raiding. You are never repairing. Always engage. Same for the subs. Split them up a couple of times. They're set to never repair. Always engage. We're going to use this guy. Actually, no. We're going to use you. You can have Silent Hunter, Torpedo Expert, Loading Drill Master. And we will train a little bit longer. See me as a mule, asking again, no traits on generals before the war. It doesn't really matter now, but yes, I'm going to assign traits to these guys. Charismatic. I'm going to pick stuff like Improv Expert, Trench Raider, pretty nice. Artillery Expert, might as well. Not that big of a deal. This guy gets Adaptable. You, Infantry Expert. Anything I can give Infantry Expert, I'm going to do. Trench Raider is also nice. Extra Recon, Land, Night Attack. Recon bonus while entrenched, might as well. You are... Infantry Expert, I guess. Organization first. Okay, I'm out of command power. And then you will grab Adaptable once you can. New idea, make yourself the Wuhan Super Heavy Battleship. If not, just enjoy the $4 that YouTube, the EU, and Belgium will let you have from this. Thank you, Fireblazer. You know what? This is the SMS British Steel. British Steel, where am I hiding? There we go, the SMS British Steel sinks in its first engagement. Can't wait for it to sink in its first engagement. Yeah, that's the end result after taxes, Debman. Basically. That is basically the end result after taxes. Convo raid these areas. And that maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should do. High Seas Triumph. I got like 1 month before the war kicks off. What do I grab? Let's get early gas masks, just in case the British try to gas me. You can never trust the British. Or the French. British Steel. Are the new divisions for Africa ready? Not yet. I'm going to have to force deploy them and send them out now. Honestly, I'm going to force deploy them here. They will be slightly less trained. I'm going to exercise them. They'll be assigned to that army. You can have them. And one of these guys is going to be going to Africa. He's a Swamp Fox and a Ranger and Adaptable. He's going to get unassigned and he is going to be sent to Africa. I'm probably going to put them on this side and attack into there. And take a couple of divisions to hold here. If I can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 tiles. 1, 2, This is just 2 tiles, so... Okay, 8...
Angetreten.
I get half of them? I get 10 of them. Over there?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. These guys should be able to then punch in. Fokker is getting researched. Let's get synchronizers. I will be able to get some fighters out, which will be helpful. We've got some political power in the bank for the Limited Army Expansion Act. Let's get that going now. I forgot. So Kingdom of Bavaria as well as Thuringia are going to vote for this. I completely forgot to do that. Okay, I can go to Well, there we go. They've shot the man. Now we're going to get in trouble. Fighter bonus, I guess. Great minds always welcome. Yada, yada, yada. Let's get the railway guns in production. Gonna love those. Okay. I'm making too many of these armored cars. I think this is too many. Downsize a bit. There's only 1 tile you need to defend at Tanzania Lake. I think it's 2 tiles though. 1, 2. Oh, you're right. You're right. But I'll put 2 divisions on it anyway. Alright, so is there anything I can do in this crisis, or am I just entirely at the mercy of Austria-Hungary, who are going to do what they always do? Alright, you. Strike force the navy. Here. 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 Alright, come on. There. And there. You guys are going on naval patrols day and night. Naval patrols day and night. What am I doing? Why am I suddenly stupid? Okay. Okay. Did you build for pass the law? I don't know what you mean, but yes. If you mean I managed to convince them, then yes, I did do that. I did do that. Oh, I accidentally clicked that button. Didn't mean to. Guard your border in Africa. It is guarded there. It's guarded here. The British don't join right away, so they will join, but just like a tad later. So I could probably get away with having slightly fewer divisions on that side of the border. So this is done. This is guarded. This is guarded. This I'm not guarding because it's just Togo. I can retake it if I come in from that way. And we're not defending this. This is just... It's too far away from everything. There's a small British garrison at the Namibian coast garrison as well. Where is Namibia? You mean Zanzibar? I'm not sure what you mean. There's a little South African... Oh! Oh, back here. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll just take 2 divisions. Put them here. Now these guys are still en route, so hopefully they'll make it. They're still sailing, so it's... Oh, great. Alright, OHL forms. The war starts. Mercy on us all. The war to end all war. So Britain's not in yet. France is. That means, we declare... Ah, that would call Britain in right away. You know what? It's fine. You attack out. You do nothing. You do nothing. You do nothing. Over here. The goal will be to punch through here straight away. While launching pinning attacks on the flanks.
Ausrücken.
And the Russians, we're going to let the Russians run into our line. I accidentally forgot about this army. I am missing 24 divisions on the front line. Stop training. I am an idiot, but it's fine. I don't need conscription. Fine.
Befehle.
If I can punch through the French line
Los, los.
relatively quickly, if I can just bypass their fortifications here. Just need to get through. I just need to get through. And I only need to get through once. Come on. Reinforce memed? Reinforce memed. Okay, we've reinforced memed the French. And we can head into Verdun.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Okay, offer concessions to the SPD is not necessary. Okay, we might actually be able to break through there. Before I do anything else, we're going up to partial mobilization. No infantry leaders here. Okay, it's either UK or France. Fun, challenging to play as this mod. I don't know if France or the UK are particularly fun or challenging. Like, they won historically, so I don't know what you're expecting, but could be fun. Alright, the French have called these guys in, so... Where is this guy? You attack north.
Zuhören. Vorrücken.
You also need a leader. Field Marshal, the most attack is Hindenburg. Aggressive Assaulter. Offensive Doctrine. Go. I think we might be able to break through.
Bereit.
Might be able to seize Verdun-sur-Meuse. No! They got a unit in there! I was pinning them! Ignore the demands. Fine. Obscure our defeats. That seems nice. Okay, so I have 280 days before the whole thing collapses. The coalition will collapse and we will lose the unconditional support of the Reichstag. Great. I'll fund the engineering corps. Why the hell not? So war propaganda. Why the hell not? And I have 150 days before I get hit by major deficit spending. And I have 70 days before... Oh, for God's sake.
Ausrücken.
They're trying to reposition troops. I cannot allow that. Stop threatening me. Okay, research. Let's get the fucker Eindecker. Damn it. I was almost in that tile, but it has a level 7 fort. And despite me attacking into this tile, their units were not actually getting pulled into combat for reasons I have absolutely no understanding of. Like, these three units are not in combat, but they should be. They're being attacked. They should be in combat. But they weren't, and these guys were able to just walk further south. Yeah, like this. They should be pinned, but they're not. What I should have done is stop the attack and, like, restart it, probably. Oh, for God's sake. They've revolted. Who revolted? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Pushing the French back there. We're pushing through Morocco here. Naval invasions will be fine. We'll not ship through there. Turn that off. We engaged some Russian submarines. Huzzah. We're holding the Russians back. If we are unable to break through the French line, which it does appear to be the case, I am potentially in a spot of trouble. They are reinforcing a lot faster than I thought they would be. Yay, we're through. Head south. Head there.
Ihre Befehle.
And head there.
Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Maybe I can head further south. Oh, oh, we might actually force a breach here.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a go. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, but there's a lot going on here. Sorry. Bittersteel, peak examples of AI cheating. It's not that bad. I know why it happens. It's just a bug, but it is annoying nonetheless. It is annoying nonetheless.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
Pinning attacks on the flanks, and then if I can punch through here, I could get further into... yes, we're getting through. We're getting through.
Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Pinning attack there. Might be able to create an encirclement of their proto-Maginot.
Befehle. Los, los, los.
I'm just going right through the French. If I can get right through here, that would be amazing. Of course they managed to find new divisions.
Greif weiter an.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Befehle.
You can still go through them. Yes.
Vorrücken.
One more tile, and we have
Zuhören.
their version of the Maginot encircled. Alright, I have to plug my railway into the French hub. It is connected. It is connected. But I'm going to upgrade it a bit, so we have a little more supply to work with here. And I'm going to motorize it. I have some trucks. I'm going to motorize it bigly. And the Russians are just attacking into us. I don't care.
Ausrücken.
They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Halt and attack again. Maybe I can pin him. Okay, repinned.
Vorrücken.
I'm just going through the French army.
Achtung.
I'm just going to go through the French army.
Vorrücken.
And I've encircled the French army. Alright, good. Head further down. Expand the front. I wish I had more reserves, so we're going to train up an additional army corps to throw at that inevitable problem.
Bereit. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
That's good. That is really good. Now make sure we extend the front from the south outwards.
Angetreten. Los, los, los.
We're already nearing Dijon. How is Morocco doing? Morocco is going swimmingly. The submarines are raiding what they can raid. We've dealt with several French holdings here. They've taken Togo, sad times, but we'll sort that out. This is as you'd expect, and this is a slight breakthrough there because I didn't put all my units on the front line. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What else is this? Yeah, I don't want this to go too far to the Oberste Heeresleitung. Preparing your country for 40 years. This happens in the first month of the war. Also, I'll have you know, they declared war on me. They picked a fight with me.
Bereit.
All I did was give Austria-Hungary a blank check.
Befehle.
There's nothing inherently evil in that.
Bereit. Bereit. Ausrücken.
A small trip to Lyon. We should push to Amiens to stay historical. True. True, the race for the sea. But there's a lot of divisions up there, and there's not a lot of divisions down here. So down here is a far more appealing proposal.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Ausrücken.
There's not a fort on that tile, so why is it taking so long to take it? Oh, did I declare war? Is this an offensive war? It is an offensive war. This is a shame. This is very unfortunate. That ruins the moral high ground I was planning to claim.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
I can't believe they won't even let me do that. They won't even let me have the moral high ground. This is unacceptable. Have the Russians killed themselves on my lines yet? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Bitter Seal. Plug the railways at Morocco. Oh. Yes, sir. Okay, that's all plugged in. I'll just quickly plug that in. There we go. State serves the military, it makes stability better. I need to switch this out for bold attack, and that one. I don't have state serves the military. I don't have it available to me. My stormtroopers need to get field hospitals.
Bereit. Los, ausrücken. Achtung.
Oh, we'll take Dijon, which is a major supply hub, and then from there work our way up to Paris. See if we can make this a really short war. But I do need to clean up that fort line, otherwise we're gonna have trouble keeping up.
Bereit.
Yeah, supply is still flowing. How many divisions does France have? 118 at most, so I outnumber them. Probably pretty badly. And the Navy hasn't even done anything. The Navy hasn't done anything yet. Alright, I've obscured my defeats because I don't have any. I'll pass an enabling act while I'm here. You know, everybody likes a good enabling act.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Everyone likes a good enabling act.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Is this slightly embarrassing for the French? For the French, this is slightly embarrassing.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Halt.
And for the Russians, this is also probably quite embarrassing. They've lost 300,000 men. Yeah. Get an infantry advisor? Yeah, I can almost promote one of these guys.
Zeigt es ihnen.
No.
Zuhören.
No. Yes. Felix from Bothmer. Infantry specialist. Congratulations. Welcome aboard, Felix. Okay, so apparently that doesn't work. Apparently... oh, no, there he is. Never mind.
Vorrücken.
Dear God, we're just tearing a hole in the French army. I got improved recon. Let's rush towards the light armored recon. This is the upside down Schlieffen. Exactly. This has been my plan all along. Honestly, if I wasn't currently using all these divisions in Africa, I could throw them into the massive breach in France and probably come out ahead. I could overcommit to France. Overcommit. No, it's not really overcommitting, but I could commit more to France. Because I feel like I'm starting to overextend, you know? I'm starting to overextend and overcommit here. And I do need to be careful. I do need to be careful. Because things could go tits up for us if we're not careful. So as soon as we free up these divisions, I think we'll have all we need to keep pushing. Imagine Russia being the competent one in this, because they've actually taken land. They've taken North Bukovina.
Achtung! Los, ausrücken! Zuhören! Ziel anvisiert. Zeigt es ihnen! Wieder zurück!
They're just marching. Yeah, they're completely flopped. I'm in France. They're deploying more troops. I have to say, they are deploying more troops. But I can smell Paris. I can smell Paris. Where's my first railway gun? When this one gets built, Nathan, I'm driving it here, and we're gonna start bombing Paris. That's a promise from me to you. That is a promise from me to you.
Angetreten!
Is this pocket clear yet? No. It's taken a disgustingly long time. Okay, we're gonna last stand that, because I am not in the business of losing land now.
Befehle! Befehle!
Okay.
Achtung! Vorwärts, Männer! Los, ausrücken!
That's 12, yeah, that's 12 of their divisions. Nice. Okay, they've somehow broken through here. Unexpected? Unacceptable?
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Vorrücken!
Alright, push that back. Thank you. Passed an enabling act. Get the politische Abteilung, because I need to get to the war economy. Pass the enabling act. How do I pass the enabling act? The enabling act. Yes. Honestly, just blast Prussian glory, but in 10 days, I got close to before the leaves fall as well. I could have potentially done it. I could potentially have done it. Oh no, they've taken Verdun. Ah. This is tying up too many of my divisions. I'm going to throw an army of green recruits in here. Not ideal, but I need bodies on the line now.
Zuhören! Zeigt es ihnen!
I need to concentrate my offensive towards Paris. I might still get this before midnight.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I'll do a last stand, honestly. Oh, there goes French Morocco.
Bereit zum
Yeah, we'll keep that going.
Ziel anvisiert. Befehle! Ausrücken! Angetreten! Bereit!
Alright, I am really punching through. I might be able to get the Rams as well. Unfortunately, yeah, they did retake Verdun, but Verdun is going to be isolated if I can get to Sedan. It has a fort on it, but I can cut that whole section off. And we're slowly killing these guys as well. Okay.
Bereit!
Okay, we're making it work. We're making it work. All right, it didn't invade Belgium. No, I've not. There's no point. Okay, so, I cannot invade Belgium because I took Heringer's new plan, which focuses on a smaller but more elite army. The quantitative war planning and traditional Prussian war planning both offer you the ability to use the The von Schlieffen plan. I don't have access to the Schlieffen plan because I'm doing Heringe's new plan, basically. Congrats on the success in Algiers. Here, General Steels. Also, if it's not too much trouble, check DMs. Moderation question for it. Thank you, Fireblazer. Thank you very much for this massive donation. I'm checking my DMs now. I mean, it's fair enough. He's not lying. No, it's okay. That's okay. That kind of stuff is... I mean, we're gonna assume it's in good-natured ribbing.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
I can smell Paris. I can smell Paris.
Befehle.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But if it works, it's not dumb. That's how that works. If it looks stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Should play fields. Yeah, but unfortunately, copyright, you know. These guys might actually outlast France at this rate.
Zuhören. Bereit.
Okay, so why are we suddenly losing? Oh, they got railway artillery? Is ours done yet? No, October.
Zuhören. Vorrücken.
Alright, they're pushing us back slightly. Halt these attacks. Are we outrunning our supply lines? Ah, yeah. I kind of need to wait for Reims to turn back on, and then we'll concentrate forces here for an attack towards the north.
Abstand halten.
The coalition must hold the line. Did I miss something? I don't know. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. But I might have.
Zuhören.
You attack there, you pin there, you pin there, and then we'll cut them off near Sedan. Politische Abteilung. Let's get the finance, the war economy stuff.
Befehle. Befehle.
Is the YouTube that GS with copyright? Yeah. Yeah, you will instantly have the stream copyright claimed if you play copyrighted music. That is how that works. Like the YouTube systems are really good. Oh, good. They are really good at picking up that kind of stuff. The Navy has engaged and it has gloriously defeated the French. I want to see who scored these kills. The V7, the Kaiser Barbarossa, the S... So, basically, mostly older ships. Those were kills still, though. Let's see the Navy. Let's see the Navy's kill record. Cullen has scored 2 assists. Fireblazer, you have scored an assist. Onisama, that is another 2 assists. I think most of these have been assists. Yeah, assisted kill, assisted kill. Okay. The Navy went out and took some names. Upgrade that.
Greift weiter an. Befehle. Wieder zurück.
Let's see if we can get Sedan. I would really like to get Sedan, because then I can get them off my... Oh, no. Sedan has a level 5 fort. Never mind. I completely missed that bit. The attacks here are not really going anywhere. Somewhat bogging down, I'll be honest. Where's the Ottoman Empire? They're not in the war for the first couple of months, years. It takes a while before the Ottomans join.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
I think we'll be able to get through. Yes, Compiègne. We are Argenteuil. We are basically outside of Paris. We're basically right outside Paris.
Befehle.
German mind will never be sullied. Okay, great. Frankfurt University. Just in case, we're gonna get ourselves some poison gas. I don't think I'll ever be able to use it because I might win this more quickly than I anticipated. Show us the Moroccan front. It is advancing.
Weiter. Weiter.
So the Moroccan front is advancing towards Libya. I've also secured all the French land in Central Africa. Onisama, thank you for your donation. 3 hoorays for the High Seas Fleet. Hooray, hooray, hooray. We so gonna win for sure. Also, you need a German Empire emoji. The German fleet strikes again. Cullen scored a kill. Anyone else? Jimek scored a kill. Cullen scored 2 kills. Boys, we are... Yeah, this is Kriegsmarine Gaming. Southern Sahara? Oh. Let's get some boys down there. Oh, right, because they have like these crossings in the mod. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they have like those crossings. Yeah, did not remember that. Did not remember that.
Auf geht's. Befehle. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Come on, punch through. If I can take that tile, everything between Sedan and Verdun-sur-Meuse is encircled, huh? And we'll make their army look stupid. The fall of Paris. Another victory for the Vaterland. It's not going to make them cap, is it? Tell me it's not going to cap. Oh my god, these guys are all encircled as well. The army near Sedan. This has... The French defeat. The Battle of France was a real disaster. 1914! And we forced peace. 1914. Alright, boys. Great job. Pack it in. Pack it in. We're going to the Russian front now. Wow. Okay, I did not expect things to go that fast.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Well, I guess we now have to fight the Russians.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
I guess the Russians apparently have refused to surrender. Still, wow. I'll have to fight the Russians still, because they haven't really lost enough men, but I don't think Britain is still going to join the war. Is Britain still going to join the war? I kind of doubt it. Well, let's keep it going for a little while longer. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's work on light bombers. Why not? Start making some of these fighters. Fighter ones. Forwards. Why am I not getting logistics? Oh, I'm out of convoys. Why am I out of convoys though?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
All right, I need to make. I need to make convoys. Can you do the Ottoman Sultan path next? Yeah, I'll take a look at the Ottoman path. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Oh, I can take the entire east side of the Maas. 'Cause that is what I'm gonna do.
Achtung!
Naval invade Finland and take St. Petersburg. Would that put an end to it? I suppose I could. I'm gonna still first try to create a large pocket here. If I can make that happen, it's always a fun time. It's always a fun time if I can make that happen. Edge, absolute W. Thank you for 10 Canadian. Are those loonies? I think those are loonies. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, I kind of got caught up in the hype, so I missed it. Appreciate the dono, sir. Thank you very much. I guess we're just gonna patrol the Baltic then. All right, patrol here and here. The French army's just gone. Yeah. They still had like 100 divisions, just not between me and Paris. Oh yeah, Serbia's lasted longer than France. Maybe I should go and take out Serbia. Alright, finance the war economy. I am completely locked out of this tree because I, one, have not been at war for more than 6 months, but I'm not at war with France. I can't use anything in this tree because I'm not at war with France. No, I won too bad. Or too easily. Oh, damn you. Hey, my convoys are back. Sweet. Yeah, probably too many fronts for the AI to manage, and they kind of lost it. Still very funny, though. Like, incredibly funny, I think. And replace this with light armored recon. This is a very special kind of useless. I don't really know what the hell's going on here. Usually Serbia lasts until Bulgaria joins.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Now let's start working our way south. Assuming we can, they are throwing a lot of they have a lot of divisions, I should say, and it's not easy breaking through these established lines. The UK might join as Serbia's still alive. Maybe I should just go and knock out Serbia. Is the railway gun done? Yeah, the railway gun is finally done. I'll drive it up to Sarajevo. It can join in the assault. Bitter steel is not available for field marshal. No. What? Naval invade Riga? I suppose I could. I don't really have marines available, but I could. You get some staff office plan, get that planning up, I need big, strong plans. How's the Tonk going? It is going. It just takes forever. It is 24 days and we'll have tanks. Should probably research Marines and try naval invasions to break up the front here. I just really like this. If I go through here, Belostok down there, and then up through there, you can cut off the entire portion of congressional Poland.
Alright. Zeigt es ihnen! Ausrücken! Auf geht's!
The thanks will arrive around Christmas, yeah. It's a lovely gift.
Angetreten!
I will give the gift of armor. It's really the best gift you can give.
Befehle!
Alright, just get rid of the Serbs here. If they're out of the picture, I feel a lot more comfortable. If probably need to set course towards Belgrade more. Like that, yeah. What's your opinion on RTS? I like RTS, it says. I'm not gonna play Warcraft. It's lost its luster for me, but I am going to play Dawn of War when it comes out. You want some beef, boy? I appreciate the donation, but I can't say your name. Or the stream is gonna throw a fit. But I appreciate the donation. I have no idea why you want beef. But beef is very good. It's high in protein and low fat, low calories. I am a beef enjoyer.
Abstand halten!
How much is the Hoi 4 subscription? Like €4, I want to say? Oh, there goes Belgrade.
Achtung!
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. It's pretty annoying, Fireblazer. It's
Ausrücken!
less bad on videos, I noticed, but on streams, like, one bad word and they just cut you off. Do I want light bombers or heavy bombers? Light bombers or Cass. Yeah, I love 40k. Oh, there we go. I have the Sturmpanzer, the Orion Wagen, so we'll get that into research as soon as we have it available. Alright, we'll deal with Poland in a bit. Once we've killed off Serbia. Can I see the division template? So this is my basic infantry holding template. It's nothing special at all. And these are the Sturmtruppers. Basic infantry, 12, and then 4 artillery pieces. 3 howitzers and a field gun. And I've slapped on some support. You should research the Zeppelins. They're really good. They're also very cool.
Greift weiter an!
This new timeline doesn't get shell-shocked, the war ends too quickly. Yeah, there is no grinding war on the Eastern Front, because there is no Eastern Front. There's only a grinding war on the Western Front. But by all accounts, that was a jolly good time.
Angetreten!
Ecuador lasted longer than France. That's impressive.
Angetreten!
Alright, how far off is Serbia? God. Just roll over and die already. As soon as we kill Serbia, I'm redirecting. And we're gonna see if I can land troops here and pour divisions in. Now, if the UK is not going to join this, I think the UK might just not join this. The Entente still exists, so maybe?
Unter Beschuss.
Let's go up through here. This is where the last of their major victory points are. So what I'll try to do is knock out Serbia, then launch a naval invasion of Finland, pour in troops, and see if I can get to Petrograd. Or if I can make that work, the push towards Belostok and then Brest-Litovsk, and then southern push to Kolm, and then Brest-Litovsk, cut off the center. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Where is everyone? Get in position.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
Alright, colonial cooperation. Okay. Oh, Japan isn't in the war yet either. Cool. I basically have nothing left to do other than cap Russia, which is just a matter of time and the proper application of concentrated force. I get the railway artillery over there. Yeah, it's all preset conferences. How is the KMS Keys doing? Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. It's a very long list of ships. It's a very long list of ships. I think it's one of the battleships. It's supposed to be one of the battleships. I can't see it. Am I just blind? I cannot rule out the fact that I might just be blind, but I can't see it right away. The Bitter Steel has sunk 3 ships, so that's good. Scharnhorst. Sweet. I can't find your ship. Huh. I haven't lost any. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in repairs? No. How is Norway doing? Norway does literally nothing all game. It's not relevant for the First World War.
Angetreten.
No. Now I'm really annoyed. I want to find that ship. Because I know it exists. I know it exists. I named it. These are already cruisers, so it's... Either I just didn't... Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. The Kronprinz, you can have the Kist. I reloaded the game when I accidentally deleted one too many ships, and I forgot to rename. That's what happened. Well, congratulations, you've scored some kills. Your history is, oh, some assists. Lodewijk, you also want to see what your ship did. Oh, there goes Serbia. Okay, I'll look at your ship in a minute. Give me a small minute. 2 divisions there, 12 divisions there towards Brest-Litovsk, 6 here, here, and these guys go towards Brest-Litovsk from the north. I'm starting to... I feel a little cross-eyed. I've been looking at a screen for too long. I'm also really tired. It's past midnight. Lodewijk. There we go. That is 3 assists, sir. Alright, look. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I appreciate the donation. I don't really need the kind of rage bait you're trying to throw out there. That is not what we need in this channel. That's not what we're about. It's funny. To some people, it's... Look, we don't do that here. Alright, just go. I'll get that refunded. Sorry about that. We are back in business. Okay, so what I'm going to do is try to go for a big pincer to see if I can just entirely cut off Congressional Poland. If that works, great. If that doesn't work, it is... I mean, it's unfortunate, but we're going to have to call it a night. Maybe if we invade Finland, because it is past midnight here. I am sleepy, a bit sleepy. I could fortify Verdun. Might need that in future. Okay, growing debt. I can get this settled before the war gets too bad, I think. Albania has capitulated. Glorious. Alright, I'll move the railway gun in as well, and I think it is going to serve better up north. And a second railway battery down here.
Angetreten. Vorrücken. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
Alright, poisonous gas cylinders. I guess I can start making those. And I'll work on Marines just in case. Ramp up production, boys. We're gonna have some fun with these. Fireblazer Great Night Gaming, thank you once again for the massive donation, sir. Apologies for that, chat. That is not your fault. Never apologize for something that you didn't do. Still new to this, and apologies to you, Bitter Steel. Again, don't apologize. It's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. Generally did not know what to do with that one until that last super. Hopefully this makes it all at least a little better. Again, never apologize for what someone else did. That was not you. I appreciate you helping me out with the moderation. It is very welcome. You don't have to feel bad about that at all. That is on... if it's on anyone, it's on him. And if it's not on him, it's on me. I'm going to launch an all-out attack along the front just to pin some divisions in place. And we're starting to work our way south from this position as well. If you can break through, they will not have any entrenchment anymore, and I can possibly force my way further north. Yeah, we're working well in the south, but up north we're not really getting through like I wish we would be. Still really close to Brest-Litovsk already. Alright, we'll break that tile, and then down there. Got him! Got him! We have encircled Russia. Well, Poland. Right, we're gonna halt the attacks, get everyone reposition, and we're gonna crush this little pocket of the Russian Empire.
Achtung!
And even if that's the last thing I do, that was amazing. That's amazing. It took me longer to figure out poison gas than it did to kill France. You're right. And France should feel bad about it. France should feel bad about it. Now, these stormtroopers, should we integrate... let's remove support field guns and add poisonous gas cylinders. Maybe not. We're working our way through there nicely, though. That's gonna hurt. That is a lot of divisions, actually. That is quite a lot of divisions. I have removed him. Stalin, you should know how to make people disappear. It's kind of your thing. That is kind of your thing. That's not their whole army, no, but it's like a good chunk of it. And we can keep this up for a while. I can then concentrate my forces on another push along the northern coast, since it's mostly plains, and then cut off another section of their army. And once we hit that point, it's basically over. Imagine screw that, third time's the charm. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole... Uh-oh. You know what? We now have a France. We have a French state under Foch. And we have a commune of France. We are, Francing. There's a lot of France gaming up there. Holy shit, that's weird. That is weird. Who's justifying on me? Kingdom of Italy. Should I just try and bribe the Italians with the Silesian bargain? It might get them off my back. Imagine though, being... Alright, France has done the thing that it always does. It has completely fallen apart. It's a free-for-all. So this is the proto-fascist under Foch. This is the what's left of the democratic government, and then the communists. But imagine being Italy, seeing France fall like that, seeing Russia get torn to pieces like this, and then deciding, I gotta get in on that. Alright, Fireblazer Midnight Gaming, thank you very much for removing that. I'm simply going to ban that and just... Yeah, he's not getting there. Appreciate the mod assist, man. Appreciate the mod assists. The Russians are now at 800,000 casualties, so these are 10-to-1 losses, give or take. And we haven't closed the pocket yet. The Goeben has not been sent to the Ottomans yet, because that is later in the year, I believe, before the Ottomans join. And that's the trigger for them to join, is when you send, I believe, Breslau and Goeben there. But since we have achieved a victory much sooner than expected, that's not required either. Might need to send more troops to the French border. France is having a civil war, as they do. Yeah, that's just how they roll. Incompetent industry, not just industry, brother. I wonder who comes out on top. I have my money on the communists. I don't think regular France is cut out for this. I think the regular French are going to lose. I think it might go to the communists. Then again, the French state. The French state, though. Oh, fall of Warsaw. Yeah, we're closing the pocket here. That's going to be a lot of casualties. Look, stream is running its course anyway. I know you can just get new accounts constantly. I really don't mind. I'm just gonna get that gone. Just remove it. We'll just finish up the pocket here and see if we can get to... Oh, the French state? Do you think the French state's gonna win? Maybe. Oh, that's like 50, 60 divisions. Yeah, it's like 60 divisions right there. That pocket was 815,000 manpower. They got Tannenberged. They got Tannenberged badly. I have destroyed the Russian military. I have absolutely annihilated the Russian military. Oh, I would not want to be in charge of the Russian military now. Do you ever plan on doing members-only streams? Not really. Not as in I don't want to hang with the members, but I don't want to... Italy, Britain, and Russia signed a secret treaty. That means a triple alliance. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, is that going to draw Britain in? Oh, no. Britain's in its own faction. The Coalition of Free Commonwealth States. That's fine. The Italians can be in the Entente. I don't care. I can kill them when I want to. I'm going to see if I can get a nice offensive going on the Soviets. Russians. Sorry, Russians. And then I'm going to call it a day because it's getting really late. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Why is Afghanistan in fact? I believe at this point Afghanistan was nominally occupied by the UK. The UK was there for a while at least. It's part of why they call it the Graveyard of Empires. The UK also tried its hand at occupying it. Not just the Soviets. The Russians had tried. The British had tried. Alright, I'll check my DMs. This is on autopilot anyway. Honestly, I could just do this. Probably win. We've just hurt them so badly. Their troops are spent. If they keep doing the thing, yeah, Fireblazer. If they keep doing the thing. It's not probably just the same person anyway. Poland, I could play as Poland one day. Maybe, one day. But right now, prosperity with our encouragement, and then we can create the Kingdom of Poland, and they can have their stuff. And we can then conscript them, as you do, like good, solid Germans. What in God's name is going on in France? It's just the French being French. They're communists, fighting fascists, fighting Democrats, and everyone's having a jolly good time. It's just good business. It's just people living in the moment. They're just vibing. It's people living in a moment and vibing. Speaking of vibing, let's take this out. That's another 11 divisions, I think, if I can get them all done. And we will march on Petrograd.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Where do I check how many planes I lost? If you want to check planes, this button, air, equipment detail. Oh no, how many you've lost? Ooh, you're gonna have to check the individual air zones and details, and then go over how many you've lost, I believe. Oh boy. I'm just gonna head to St. Petersburg and call it a day. I am too tired to do much more of this.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Onwards. Maybe you can intervene in the French Civil War in the decisions page. I don't... I can send some advisors. You're gonna need them. I don't think I have an option to intervene. Oh, I can impose an embargo. Sure. I'll embargo the communists. I'll embargo the communists. It's for a good cause.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
A little annoyed. I wish I could have, wish I could have tried out that, the gas canisters, I guess. I know that I need to make them and then introduce them into my equipment, and then they are essentially a different tactic. Maybe I should put them in the stormtroopers. Like, remove the engineers and replace them with poison gas. I would lose some bonuses. Mostly defensive in nature. Let's give it a try. Let's see what that does. Do I have enough poison gas canisters? Yes. What happened to Belgium? I never attacked Belgium. It's a bloody civil war because the French army wasn't eliminated. Yeah, they're actually... There were actually still quite a large number of troops, so they are going to be fighting for a while now. An army epidemic? No! I can't do anything about the army epidemic either. When will new DLC come? Like, if I had to be a betting man, if I had to speculate... Q4. Fine. I'll invest. I'm feeling generous. I'd say Q4, so like October, November, December. But then again, they haven't really started like the full-on dev diaries, and I might be getting ahead of myself. But it would seem like they've announced some of it. You've got an idea of the scope? Maybe? You only win by defeating Germany. Yeah, you inflict a certain number of casualties, I believe, and then you beat Germany. And if you beat Germany, you've beaten the Axis. And the other players in the... Oh, Axis, sorry, the Central Powers. The other players are just irrelevant. Like, for the most part, everyone who's not Germany or France is irrelevant. The Tsar is going to have a very bad day. So he is eventually going to get Sovieted. But that takes a little time. It doesn't happen straight away. You know, if you go to Kronstadt, there can't be a revolution, because they'll all be German. Honestly, at this point, all I'm gonna do is just build up the railways. I've seized Petrograd. Alright, are the Russians gonna give up now? Pretty please? Please? Are they just gonna give up now? I've been embargoed by the French. See if I care. No, I don't care about that. Sun's still up. Must be in the Arctic Circle. Oh, and Tejas. Tejas, yeah. It's midnight here, so sun certainly is not up. Finally! The war is over! Oh, thank God. We've taken Kiev. The war is over. 1915. A little over a year. The Entente has surrendered. Gott mit uns indeed. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. Where's the event? Armistice of Frankfurt. Bulgarian mit uns. Sure. They can dip in. The Armistice of Frankfurt fires. Germany and the Central Powers are victorious. I'm gonna let everything run. I'm not gonna do anything anymore. I'm just gonna see what we get out of this peace deal. I am very curious to see what we exactly achieved here. Also, Wilhelm. Oh, that is a lovely new portrait, my dude. Much, much better than the original one. We can now get the OHL dealt with as well. The army is still not entirely in command of everything. That's good. Let's just run through it and see what happens. A whole war just for Poland? Yeah. I think I took like a teeny sliver of France. And basically just Poland. Basically just Poland. Oh, and I believe that's really it. Lemberg was already I think Lemberg was already Austrian, so yeah. That's basically it. He won the war and he still looks pissed. Because he knows he could have gotten a better deal. I need to let everything just run its course and then we'll see what the eventual peace deal is in like 70 days. Probably gonna need to like massively demobilize. Massively demobilize, as you usually have to in this case. Yeah, I didn't get any of the rewards. Big sad. Big sad. I didn't interact with half this focus tree, if more than half this. I won in France so fast, I couldn't do Lessons of Lothringen. I couldn't get any of these things to... Man. Address to the nation. I have to sign. Alright, that's Realpolitik. Suffering from success? Absolutely. Maintain OHL. This will call major opposition. Oberste Heerleitung will go away. Dissolve OHL. The war is over. Power returns to the Reichstag. I don't need the Oberste Heeresleitung anymore. I could probably get rid of it. This will cause major opposition. I don't think it really matters. I'll take the bottom option. I guess there's something to do if you keep them around, but I just want to see what the eventual peace deal looks like, what I get out of this in like 50 days. Claims and cores. So I have mostly claims in this region, and I'm not going to get them because they're in Belgian land. Okay, I might get some of this French land. I'm going to get none of the UK's land because they weren't involved in the war at all. I won too quickly for them to get involved in the war. Military opposition. Okay, get rid of Ludendorff. Well, maybe I shouldn't have dissolved the OHL then. Currently, I think it's Germany that got the most recent overhaul. The Berlin Naval Treaty addressed to the nation. Yeah, he's just a colonel. But he has influence. He has influence. He did just conduct the most successful, one of the most successful wars in German history. The French state has solidified somewhat in the south, but I think the communists have this one in the bag. France itself is gone, though. They're not going to do this. Oh, they've been exiled. Oh, that's a big peace deal. Okay, that is the Frankfurt Peace Conference. I got puppets, I guess? The Kingdom of Ukraine went to my southern neighbor. I got the Duchy of Courland, the Kingdom of Lithuania, and the United Baltic Duchy. And the Kingdom of Finland is independent. Really not that much, huh? Anyway, that's it for today. I just hope you guys had fun. I hope you found it interesting. I hope you found it entertaining. My army is now going to horribly, horribly demobilize. My maximum supported battalion is 0. Sweet. And that just concludes the whole thing. Anyway, I will be heading to bed now. I will not be streaming next week, but tomorrow I have a video going up. I might have one going up on Wednesday as well, if I can get things to work from my laptop. Oh, look at Africa. I got nothing in Africa. Maybe I just need to let some time run past, but I essentially got nothing in Africa. Nada. None of this was ceded to me. Even though I have claims on the area, it was not given to me. Nothing here. I got German Morocco. That's cool. But that's it. I think that's basically it. Yeah, we got shafted here, boys. We got shafted big time. Anyway, I am off to bed tomorrow. Stay tuned for another disaster video. Might drop a Total War video on Wednesday if I can get the thumbnail done on my laptop. And I'll see you again, not next week, but the week after that with more streams. So good night, gentlemen, ladies. Goodbye.